condition is in.
Premier League is back for a new season. New stories, new faces, and a bit of a new look.
Thanks, Gary.
Same old. Getting old. 7 games coming up, but we begin with the champions, Manchester City's bid for a third successive title.
Fuck them, boo.
Who'd lost more time.
Boo. Right, we're going to need some music for this game, I think, because there's no bloody music, which is a shame. I don't know why there's no music. Just put a little bit of unlicensed stuff in, you know. Oh, this fuck, what's it thinking on? The zip. Jesus Christ, man. Stop it. I need a new wire. I'm going to have to change this wire. I'm going to have to cover it in insulation tape. I've compiled a report on this month's mentoring. Nketiah has picked up some mixed personality traits. Some negative issues. It's become less sporting. And he's allowing his temper to get the better of him more often. I like that though. That's not necessarily negative. Come on, let's show that fire in the belly, Eddie. That's what I like to see. Hail end settings, man. He's also managed to develop a new trait. Cuts inside from both wings. Well, we don't play on the wing, mate, so a bit pointless. But Saliba has picked up some mixed personality traits from his mentoring group this month, collecting some positive influences. Sense of loyalty has grown. Good. I think, because they're just giving him a new contract. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Standards of professionalism seem to have dropped. Cutting corners and training. See, I've just had to change my mentoring groups. I think there was too many bad apples in my mentoring groups. So we took a few out. Let me put this on mouse mode, because I don't like that mode. Training, we don't care about. Yeah, stay on attacking, because we can't fucking shoot for shit at the moment. Arsenal players named in Team of the Week. Zinni, Bossard, and Gabby Jesus. Saka wins Young Player of the Month accolade. I don't like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, like here we go. Saka and Emil Smith Rowe. And I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, like here we go. Like it, like it, like it, like it. Oh, here we go. Sakura and Emil Smith Rowe. Right, boys. Emil Smith Rowe still sidelined for me this season. Not made an appearance yet. Saliba was third as well. Very nice. Da da da da da da da da da da da da. Da da da da da da da da da da da da da. Oh, da da da da da da da da. Saliba. Ten Hag scoops manager of the month. I've had a bad month, to be honest. We lost a couple of games. I don't think we've won in a couple, 2 or 3 games. Let's check what they're saying on the socials. Da da da da da da. Nothing regarding me. Okay. No problem. Injury update. Right. Al-Neni's still out. 3 to 7 weeks. Smith Rowe back in 3 months. Well, maximum 3 months. So when are we? November. We're going to see him in February. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I didn't save my game last night before I got off. I played through the World Cup already. I forgot to save. Oh, that's because I turned auto save off, man. Because I don't want to tempt myself into cheating. So I turned auto save off. I've got to remember at the end of the game to save. Because most other games you don't have to do that, do you? They just save themselves. God damn it. So actually I've not lost my last couple of games, I don't think. Brighton negotiation over Caicedo. Forget it. I'm just rejecting you, man. You're asking for way too much. 88 mil. Nah, man. I ain't doing it. 45 and then, let me see it. 42 and a half up front. And another 45 in here. Well, I ain't got it for starters. So, it ain't happening. We'll see later on in the... See how we're doing later on in the window. Later on in the season. Sorry, Moyes. Or Moises. Still don't know how to say that name properly. I guess it's Moises. Moises. Who knows? Man City watch big money target Vinicius Jr. You better watch out, man. FFP are on your tails, you know. So just be careful what you're doing. Fuck me, we've got to play these Europa League games again. I've already beasted through these. Wani Delbeck. Go on, Wani. Matt Smith. He's doing alright. I think we're probably going to sell him. A couple of years ago when I first saw this guy on a few Arsenal reserve videos, I thought he was going to be like the next Jack Wilshere, but he just doesn't seem to be able to bust into the first team, so I just don't think he's good enough. What is he now? I think he's about 24 now. Oh, he's only 22 still. He does still have time. Beep, beep, beep, beep. Arsenal favoured for the Europa League game. Yeah, we should beat these, no problem. Put the second string out as much as I can anyway. Anyone injured? No. Right, Turner. Bobby Balding with new boy Kivior. Nelson right wing. We'll play Benny Blanco. You're going to have to play because Tomiyasu's out injured, I forgot. Amrabat and Zinni. Probably drop Zinni for Xhaka. Where's Xhaka? Is Xhaka injured as well? Xhaka's injured. Trossard. You know what? I'll play Zaha. Your defense is in trouble when Nketiah's in the room. Vieira, where are you? There you are. Oh, Vieira. Oh, he came from Portugal to play for Arsenal. I might actually play Vieira as the deep line playmaker. Pop Trossard in the middle, can I? Yeah, he gets a 3. And then I can play Zaha on the left and Nelson on the right and give Zinni a break. Yes. So that's all my main for starters rested. Except for Amrabat, who's actually a bit tired. Let's play Kivior in there. Well, Gabriel, you're going to have to play, mate, but you're a beast. You can play every game, you'll be fine. Okay, we're on positive, yeah, because we should dick these. Let's go 8-5. That's all I've got available, man. We've got injury issues right now. I'll see me through to January. Let me make sure it's on extended highlights. Oh. We don't want to be hearing this music next year, by the way. We want to be hearing that Champions League music next year. We should be safe for top 4 now this year. If we don't win the title, I think top 4 is almost nailed down. couple of big boys for you go on. Oh, oh, oh, oh. Right, are we on extended? We are. Okay, good. Give them a shout, fire them up right from the start. I don't know what they do, but I like to fire my team up. I like to give it the old tetting. Shouting at them all match long. Running around the touchline, causing bother. I think I've won every game in the Europa League so far qualifying. It's not been an issue. So I'm not really worried there. Look at that. Tini. So I'll hold back to Tini. Tini holds up. I think he's frozen. He's been in the cold weather too long. He needs to put them thermals on. Cuts back inside. So I'll hold edge of the box. Takes a deflection. Actually corner. Vieira with the corner. Out swinger. I need to figure out a corner strategy out, and my team's been rubbish at it. I've never just scored from them. I'm not sure. Did you cycle the play? Here come Bratislava, was it? I don't even know who I'm playing. Who am I playing? Slovan Bratislava? Bratislava, yeah. Tina misjudges that. Gabriel holds him up. Hold in, Gabby, hold in. It's a long shot. The turn is behind it. It's easy save. Standard stuff. Slow start to the match. It's one shot in the first 12 minutes. Well closed down from Vieira. Tina switches play. Out to Ben White. Benny Blanco. It's a nice bit of play with Kivio. Give it him back. He's not. Come on. Here's Eddie. Your defence is in trouble. Bossard. Out to Kieran Tierney. Blasts it high and wide. Too much iron brew before he started the game. Needs to calm down a little bit. Focus on the task at hand, boys. We win this game, we finish top of the group. Oh, it's off the ball. Turner was beaten. There's Wilfred Zaha. Any breakaway? Can't. It's fine for fun. Vieira. Holding into the header. Holding's let his man go there. Is that Holding? Maybe not, can't tell. Decent save from Turner. Probably going straight across goal. Heads it away. It's terrible defending though, letting him get the shot away there. I can't believe I hadn't saved the fucking game from last night. Oh, Saka scored one of the best goals I've ever seen in any game last night, and it's so good. Like a 30-yard volley. Bobby Balding. Long kick from Zaha. We don't play like that, Wolf. Come on, man. We're better than that. Plays it out to Reece Nelson. Lovely ball over the top to Eddie Nketiah! He's tackled at the last minute. He's way back. And he's had a shot. It's over the bar. This game gets me going. Why? I must have watching that's fucking rubbish. I'm jumping around the room the other day. It's crazy. Close him! Oh, come on, boys! That's pathetic. Pathetic. So you get playing Rob Holding in your back four, man. We've been alright every Europa League game so far. Let's have a look here. There's not enough pressure on here. There you go, he steps out and then he can't get back. I don't know why he's stepping out. That position, if I'm right in thinking, is on oh no, it's not. It was on a cover position, but it's not now. But he shouldn't be stepping out there like that. No. Alright, go attack them, guys. Because you're better than this, so. Tierney. Back to Gabriel. Plays it across to Bobby Balding. Can't really call him Bobby Balding anymore. He's got a full head of hair now, man. He went to Turkey, got the transplant done. Looking like he's 18. Reece Nelson. Kivio, the new boy. Hopeful ball in. I have to bring the big guns on second half. Bossard and Zaha, the two new boys linking up. What's Zaha going to do? He's played it across. Bossard! And then Katia finishes it off. Your defence is in trouble when Katia's in the room. Your defence is in trouble when Katia's in the room. Eddie Nketiah, poacher's goal. Trossard should score really, but hits it straight at the keeper. Eddie's there to pick up the pieces. Slots it into an empty net, one each. I'll give you some praise. He's running way too much of the ball for my liking. They've had 10 shots. Why are these guys in the group? Does it say? I can't see the group from here, can I? If I click on them. Oh, live lead position. We're in third now. Right. So they need to win, I guess. Right. I'm disappointed, boys. I've got to say, yeah. You bang on, assistant Airport Albert. You bang on, man. Disappointed. Yeah, you better have a positive reaction. Why aren't you? Where's your positive reaction, Bossard? It's in Brighton, mate. Standards are different here. Don't get caught, Benny. Well played. Nketiah to Graham, to Nelson, outside to Ben White. Put it across. Trossard. Good height for the goalie. Pulls it out of the air. Quite like this Kivio guy, I got him quite cheap. Let's start thinking about some stuff, so let's have a look at what we got. Who's tiring? Kivio's tiring. Reece Nelson. Right, let's wang Zaha over there. Bring Martin Ali on. They're all okay. I want to take Ben White off, really. I guess we could play Zinni there for a bit. because I don't want him to be fucked for the league game. And bring Amrabat on for... It's got to be for Kivior. Texas in trouble, Texas in They're getting too much space here, boys. I prefer a little bit more pressure on them. Here's Gabriel Martinelli just speechless. There's no words. Went round him like he wasn't there. He dinks it over the keeper. That's why he's one of our star boys, man. Saka. Maybe 200 million each. Oh, the keeper actually got a save on him. We'll take it. That's good to lead. Give us some praise. I'm quick to shout at him when I'm pissed off, so. Right, let's drop that mentality down a bit. We don't need to go save yourselves. It's cut out. Green. Taking on half the team. Going off the length of the pitch. Brilliantly trapped back from Vieira. Cut out. They're back in possession with Amrabat. Offside. Plays it out to Martinelli. To Vieira. They're playing Ole football, the fans are Oleing. It's a great ball out to Martinelli. Tierney, Vieira, Amrabat. Into Bossard. Turns, sees Zinchenko. Zeni! Oh! Just scuffed the top of the net. Close from Zeni. Was Wilf tipped over by the goal? Oh no, he took the bar. Okay. I just saw it change angle. I thought it was a save. Here come Arsenal again, piling the pressure on now. I think Bratislava's legs have gone. They gave a good account of himself in the first half, but and there's a penalty. Step up, Eddie Nketiah, the tournament's top scorer. Looks like a pen to me, ref. VAR, VAR, VAR, VAR.
But you did it.
Sophie, what can I say? Listen, if you rewind a little bit on my streams, you'll see the last when I first played it, I did apologise in the stream title. Apologies to regular viewers because I know the vast majority of you can't stand football. But listen, I've been waiting years for this game. It finally dropped on PlayStation, so you're gonna have to deal with it, Soph. You're going to have to have a night off from me, I'm afraid.
Lol.
I apologise. I'll play something you want.
Roman?
I'm very well, thank you, Sophie. How are you? Yeah, I couldn't do Daisy tonight, man. I was going to do Daisy again, but it's just a bit too stressy. Replace Tierney with... I don't know if I want to bring Saka on, to be honest, in this game. There's not much point. What's wrong with Tierney? He is fucked. I've got no other options though. Saka has played left back before. Could move Gabriel over there, I guess. What does Gabriel
okay.
have?
Sleep schedule is messed up, but
no.
other than that, not bad.
Right. Are you doing a bit better? I was going to say mentally, but not mentally. Mood-wise, I guess. You know what I'm getting at, without me going into too much. I've not seen you in a while, have I? When was the last time I saw you?
To be honest.
On and off still. Oh, I didn't change to a Kevin. Well, a better speed anyway. I can't remember the last time we spoke. I've seen you this year, haven't I, surely? It's been at least a couple of weeks, hasn't it, I think. Da da da da da da da da da da. Saliba. Da, da, da, da, da. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sophie. It's football. What else am I playing at the moment? This War of Mine. Do you like that game? Synth Riders, a VR game. It's okay. I know it is. I'm just,
Not heard of it.
Oh, really? It's pretty good. It's quite depressing though. It's really hard. It's unforgiving. It's a great little game now. Zaha wins back possession. Takes it over the halfway line. Gives it to Eddie Nketiah, who's through on goal. And Eddie scores! His 10th goal of the season. Most of them in this competition. Your defence is in trouble when Nketiah's in the room. Your defence is in trouble when Nketiah's in the room. Great ball from Wilf. Lovely touch from Eddie. And then, oof, I think that's a nutmeg. I think he megged the goalie. I'm not quite sure, but it looked like a meg. We'll give it to him. And that should be game, set, and match. Knock the mentality down. So they save a little bit of energy. That one's done. Yeah, it's like an indie game. Sort of a side-scrolling resource management. Scavenging, combat balancing, story-based little treat of a game like this War of Mine, Final Cut. I did a stream of it a few days ago, if you wanted to check it out. Awful from Bukayo Saka. I gave him in fact I don't think that'll be on now. I gave him a massive new contract last night. But I forgot to save my bloody game when I turned it off. So I've had to go back a couple of months. It's not ideal. Martinelli! What a goal! From Gabriel Martinelli. That is a Samba special. On the half turn. Let me see that again. Trossard. Plays it in. Half turn. Bosch. Top bins. Postage stamp. Pick that one up. Kiss my goal. Jurassic Park. There's a final whistle. A comfortable victory. We're all pleased. You know what? We're delighted. Positive reactions all round. And yeah, we've destroyed this group. We could play the kids next game if it would let me. Paddy Watts is absolutely delighted with that. Unbelievable result. 420 upvotes. Mikey Baird is so proud of the Arsenal today. I'm glad I could make you proud of the mighty Gunners. Alright. Arsenal to receive $500,000 for that win. Okay, that's group thing. Nketiah's on form and Nketiah's in the room. 2 goals, 1 assist. And Arsenal enjoying life with Wenger. Roman Wenger's Arsenal career. Things are looking rosy for the current manager. We've had 1 or 2 disappointing results, but I'm showing signs of recovery and he's 6th in the table and are in an optimistic mood. It sounds bad 6th, but it's not as bad as it looks. I think we're only 3 points off top 4. A superb effort, says the Slovak Football Daily. Don't know what this link is. Don't know what this link is, man. Got a link there for me. So it's their goal. We don't care about their goal. Come on now. Vitalis Palais Luna says it's all going to end in tears with Wenger and Arsenal. And it was shared by Dave Hunt. Well, we know what your name rhymes with, mate, from the Arsenal supporter spokesperson. Obviously doesn't like the fact that Arteta got booted out for me. But, all right, Dave Hunt. Whatever you say, mate. Anything is possible if we can string together a few good results heading into the middle of the season. Oh yeah, well, what are you liking this for then, man? You're all positive here, and then you share this. It's negative shit. Cocksucker. And Ketia, you're just unbelievable. Mikey Baird. That's the same guy, isn't it now? Eva Gore says she thought Nketiah was pretty good, but everyone played well, to be honest. You're damn right. Man United steaming through as well. With a 4-2 victory. 862k. So that's over 1 million squids we just got for topping the group and going through to the next stage. Very nice. Any big news? Just Arsenal enjoying life with me. Look at me. That's the closest I could get. It's not got the best creator character models, to be fair. But, you know. Close enough, I say. And another 200k. Nice. Everton next. Oh, that's a bit thingy, isn't it? We just played them in IRL. Got beast. We just had the worst performance of the season against Everton. Fortunately, Frank Lampard will be there in this game, not Sean Dyche. So we should be all right. I fancy us. Trevor Chalobah being recommended from Chelsea. We don't want this guy, man. We don't want this guy, do we? He can play DM. He's not great, though. That's not Trezeguet, is it? No, it's Edu. Edu, mate. Get off the... I don't really know about it, so I need to speak to someone who plays this game. I don't really get this recruitment focus. I've tried to do it a few times. But it's always no suitable players every single time. It's like they can't find anyone for me. I think I must be doing something wrong with it. So I need a football manager person in chat, somebody who knows the game, to drop in at some point, hopefully. Because I'm still learning. I've only played it about 20 hours so far. And the last one I played before this was 2008, I think, 2010 or something. Another 5 million. Jeez, just got 8 million for winning that game. Everton are a poor team compared to the quality we possess. You're damn right. We're going all out at these guys. Iwobi, you score, mate. And I'll never forgive you. Don't forget, once a gunner, always a gunner, mate. You score an own goal. That's what you can do. Teams that tap friendly invitations. This is while the World Cup's going on. We're going to be playing Dusseldorf, Valencia, and Lazio. Or I should say Valencia. Biereth handed England under 21's call up. I don't even know who he is, but I presume he's in our reserve team. Your defence is in trouble when Nketiah's in the room. Probably should have put Arsenal in the title, shouldn't I? Can I change the title now? Stream title when I'm on. Can't do it while I'm on, can I? No. I'll just have to do it afterwards. Matty Smith didn't do much again. Well, I say that. He didn't get an assist or a goal. He might have played really well. I wish this game had music. I don't know why there's no music. It's really weird. Just having a silent game. After featuring the last match, Bernd Leno has now 5 appearances. Okay, so once he's made another 5, we'll get a $250,000. That's pocket change, really. Twist and turn. Solly March, player of the day. Player of the week is who? Solly March. Arsenal favourites for the Everton clash. Henry sings Nketiah's praises. Speaking to Sport Bible, Thierry Henry Thierry Henry took time to sing the praises of the informed Eddie Nketiah. Henry professed just how big a fan he is of Eddie, who he was looking forward to watching against Everton on Sunday. Arsenal have had 1 or 2 disappointing results so far. Blah, blah, blah. 10 goals in 8 appearances for Eddie Nketiah. Gabby's doing well as well, though, so Gabby Jesus is in no worries about losing his place in the first team. But nice to know Eddie can step up if Gabby gets injured, like he did in real life. Fitness test, Tomiyasu still not available. Well, he could be. I can play him if I want to, but let's not. Let's be better safe than sorry. And we're away at Everton. Right, we are in 6th. Let me check here. 26 points. 4 points off Champions League places. Should be 1 after this. Well, unless Man United win as well. Well, they're not playing today, so we should be 1 point off after this game. At least for a day. Right, main team, please. Thank you. No, that's a Martinelli spot. I'm afraid, Zaha. I appreciate you, mate, but you're no Gabby. Where's Shaka? Is he Baka? Is Shaka Baka? Where the fuck is Shaka? I'm confused, man. Let me just check something here. Your defense is in trouble when it catches in the room. Is he injured? He's injured. He's a groin strain. Expect to be out for 6 to 12 days. So he'll probably be back for not the next game, the one after, I'd imagine. I'm gonna play Odegaard there. I'm gonna play Vieira in Odegaard's spot. I'm gonna play Zinni on the left. Vieira. Oh, Vieira. Benny Blanco, sleeve. Okay, top team, top team, top team, top team. Let's fucking go. Positive. Go on attacking, man. We should bury these guys right from the start. Come on. This is to go 1 point off the Champions League places. Yes! This is Sahid Tanimowo. White starts. And because he's happy, I'm happy. We all love Benny Blanco, man. When Benny Blanco's happy, we're all happy. Odegaard starting. What? Ava, you know, but watching this season, Odegaard's having a cracking season now. Actually, his numbers aren't great, but I don't know. They're just... where are his stats? 2 goals in 8 games. Not too bad, but he's got a 7, pretty much, average rating. Right, fat Frankie Lampard, mate. We're going to get you the sack today. Let's mop these Muppets. 5 or 6. Ugh. Skip. Right, fire them up. Odegaard, straight from kickoff. Gets tackled by Craig Gordon. Calvert-Lewin picks it up and plays a long ball out to the left flank to McNeil. Takes on Benny Blanco, but Benny Blanco says none of that, mate. Right near the corner. Cleared out to Saka. Goes towards Gordon, who shoots. Ramsdale collects. No problemo. 5 minutes gone. Everton have started the better team. Mikalenko, the guy give Saka some trouble now at the weekend. Alex Roby to Yeremina. Seamus Coleman, about 80 years old that guy is now, I think. Don't know how he's still playing top level Premier League football, to be honest, but hey ho. Here goes Martinelli, ready to burn him. Burn those OAP's legs. Plays it across to Saka. Skies it over. I think he just killed a pigeon on the top of the stand. Saka with an in-swinging corner. Headed away by Onana. What's my name? Onana. What's my name? Martinelli. Another in-swinger. Gabriel's approaching it, but he's giving away. They're no good. Those are no good against 17 teams. They've got a lot of height, man. I need to work on my corners. There's got to be a better way to do them. I need to see if you can mess around. Can you do it here? Hang on. Because we're playing against Everton, right? they've got two. Let me just see. It should be Tarkovsky, right? The other one. Shit, that's the wrong. Where's the opposition? Right, Everton. Why can't I look at their team? There we go. Oh no, Connor Cody and Yerry Mina. But I think they're both like fucking 6'4" or something, these guys. Can I look at them here? No. So there's no point just... Mina's 6'4". And who's the other one? Connor Cody. Oh, he's only 6'1", but still. Gabby Jesus isn't out jumping them. And my centre-backs don't seem to get the headers on the corners. So let's see if there's a way to change the way I take corners. Right, set pieces. Corners. Oh shit, okay, what? I can move. Oh dear, okay, leave that alone a minute. Attack them, not defend them. Right, so we're just plonking it in there to Sofian Amrabat, Gabriel, Saliba. So we've got our big boys there. They're just not winning anything. Can you move them out a little bit? No, look at that. I'm going to put Gabriel there. Right in the middle. And then I'm going to put Amrabat. Can we put him right on the keeper? No, near post, near post. So we can put the keeper off a bit maybe. Who's this? That's Jesus. Let's have Jesus edging it. No point in being in the box for an in-swing at high corner. But if the ball drops down, it might land to him and he can bosh one right in. Same with Vieira. Same with, that's Martinelli. I'm going to drop Martinelli back a little bit. No, leave him there. Is this Ødegaard? Ødegaard. Just leave the rest. I don't want to faff around with this too much because I might just fuck it up and end up getting counter-attacked. I need to look into this stuff. I've not really looked into changing all my. In fact, I've not looked at. I say really, I've not looked into this at all. My set pieces. Benny Blanco picks the ball up, plays it to Saka down the right. Amrabat, it's beautiful triangles. Back to Saka. Cuts inside to Ødegaard. Ødegaard advances up the pitch, finds Martinelli. He lays it off to Gabriel, and they recycle and start again. It's a big over the top to Martinelli. Is he going to keep it in? He is. Zenny's inside him, and that's a penalty. Referee, VAR. That was a penalty. And look at this, Calvert-Lewin's broken forward, and he's buried it. It's a free kick though. Calvert-Lewin's offside. Whew. We're going 1-0 down now. Come on! I'm demanding more. Well, I so do, I am upset. Let's fucking go, guys. Take a bow, son. Take a fucking bow. You can't stop them. There's nothing you can do about goals like that. Wow. Idrissa Gana Gueye was that. Idrissa Gana Gueye, edge of the box, volley in the top corner. Oof. Damn, Everton take a shock lead. You don't stop them. I don't care who you've got on goal. You can have fucking prime Peter Schmeichel, prime David Seaman, and fucking, I don't know, Oliver Kahn, all in the goal, and you still don't save them. It's in before you've seen it. Look at Pickford wasting time already. Classic Everton bullshit. I fucking hate that guy. Yeah, you'll regret it at the end of the match, mate, when there's 6 minutes entry. Time for Vieira! Oh, Vieira, you've got to score that, mate. You've got to score that. Ødegaard scores that. I'm swapping them two around. Oh no, he's got 0.5 here. I can't. I can't. He's no good there, Vieira isn't. Damn it. Cancel. It's alright, still early in the game, we're fine. Ramsdale. Big long booter upfield. Martinelli. Plays it back to Saliba. Into Odegaard. What can Odegaard do? Finds Benny Blanco on the right wing. Is he going to play it in Saka? Is he going to cut back inside? Plays it across and there's Vieira. Just as I was slagging him off. He comes back and makes up for it with the equalising goal. It's a beautiful near-post volley. Finds space. Cuts in. It's about 8 yards out. It's a great ball from Benny Blanco. He's got so much space. I don't know what the defenders are doing. But that's why Frankie Lampard's going to get sacked. Pulled muscle ain't too bad, is it? That's devastating. Played Saka with Zaha. Let me have a look, man. Let me have a look. Zaha or Bossard. Bossard's been better, to be fair. Can Martinelli... does he stay as a 3 on the right? He does. I'm bringing Bossard on. Zaha's been slightly disappointing. I might use him as a striker. He's not, I don't know. He's been slightly disappointing. We'll leave it at that. Saka, mate. You alright, baby? My actual son. You okay? I'll look after you, okay? Get a nice hot cup of tea after the game. Don't worry, mate. You go sit down, rest your leg. Bakayo. No. That's a lost one, mate. I've already got a bad injury list. Close him down, boys. While in Martinelli. Play him. There's no one to play him, actually. Can't find a way through. Steve Round informs you still haven't... What? Oh, fuck, I've just... Didn't I swap him? Thanks, Steve Round. Oops. I swear I swapped him. Trossard, right? There we go. Confirm. Oops. So he's having a really bad game. No one's having a... Zinni. No one's having a great game. Jesus looks... a bit quiet. Right, I'm disappointed. I'm not disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm not really satisfied either. No, I'm kind of satisfied. They're trying. I think we've been the better team. Just that first goal by them. No positive reactions. Oh, Nana. Oh, Nana. What's Nana? Idrissa Gana again. Plays back to Connor Cody. Is his name Craig Gordon? It might not be. Is it Anthony Gordon? It's just fucking name. Craig Gordon's a Scottish goalie, isn't he? Ben White loses the ball under no pressure. Plays a Mikolenko, plays a 1-2 with White Manil, who's through on goal. Plays it back to Nana. He just kicks it straight out. Oh no, Sullivan makes a ball. Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Out to Zinchenko. Plays a long sweeping crossfield ball out to Martinelli on the right wing. Ben White picks it up, plays it into Fabio Vieira. Again, he has another shot that's blocked and it goes out for a corner. Corner to the Gunners. 27 minutes remaining of normal time. 26. Picture Flames. Trying to play out from the back, Everton. It's dangerous. Coming into the 70th minute, we have to get some changes done here. Oh, fuck me, man. This team, dude. Right, Zinni, I'm going to play you in... It's Tierney. Where's Tierney? Is Tierney injured? No, Tierney's here, man. Right, Tierney. Zinni's going to have to go defence and mid for a bit. Martinelli, you look like you're done. Oh my god, am I going to have the subs here or not? How many have I made? 1, 2, 3. I wonder whether to bring Eddie on. When Nketiah's in the room. Gabby's a bit fucked already. Vieira's a bit... Oh, I'll tell you what. Can Gabby play there? Behind the striker? Surely he can. Only a 1? No way. I didn't buy that for 1 second. I've just got no options. Oh no. Where's Kivior? There he is. Right, that's what we'll do. Put Odegaard in the 10. Vieira for Kivior. Kivior for Zinchenko. There we go. And then Nketiah. And that should be the 5 subs, I think. We'll see it out. Come on, boys. Fire him up! That was the wrong one. I pressed the wrong one. But I demand more anyway. I demand more through firing up. Ben White with a powerful free kick, which is awful. I don't know why he's taking that, to be honest with you. Here goes Calvert-Lewin. Holds the ball up well. Plays in. Damari Gray. No, is that Damari Gray? Does he play for Leicester? No, there's only one Gray, isn't there, in the Prem? It must be him. Anyway. Here goes Eddie. Gives the ball away. Seamus Coleman, 80-year-old Seamus. There's only 13 minutes left. One more time. Getting it all the way back there. And here we go. Wilf on the break. Eddie's making the run. He's been played in. He's shooting from 30 yards. I don't know what he's thinking. Maybe not 40. Right, we're going to have to go all out attack for the last 10 minutes, boys. Because if you don't win this game, I'm going to be absolutely fuming. I'm firing you up. I demand you show some passion and play for the shirt. Come on. Give us a couple more highlights. Come on. Last chance saloon. 3 minutes after this. Added on time. Come on, boys! That's pathetic again. Gabriel picks it up on the halfway line. Plays in Zilly. Over the top to Bossard! Just wide. 2 or 3 yards. And that's probably going to be it. One more chance. Martin Odegaard plays a free kick in. Far post. It gets cleared. Patterson's going to get there and clear it. And that's going to be the final whistle. It's a disappointing day for the Gunners. It's a very disappointing day. Held by Everton. Simply put, was not good enough. We should have won that match. You're damn right. Let me see what you say when you're angry. You were not good enough today. That's the sort of match we should be winning. You know what? I'm going full angry. Bang. Everyone's positive reaction except for Gabriel. Listen, man, you played well, but get with the team, yeah? Pathetic. You want to qualify for the Champions League, you have to play better than that, boys. Alright, they've got a game in hand now, so we'll be 6 points behind if Liverpool and Man United both win the games behind. 5 points off Tottenham. Fucking Tottenham. A draw is a great result, says Mikhail Bonjili Bailey. Given how the match went, our defenders were watertight all match. We offered absolutely nothing going forward. I agree. I need to fix this. How spoiled are some football fans? It's not like we lost it. Listen, man, that should have been a game we won, Jay. Listen. We've got to win games like that. So I've got them all on shooting training. I get loads of chances, but they just seem to spunk so many high and wide. And I don't know. My XG must be like pretty high compared to what I'm actually scoring. Man City received $500,000 from Zinchenko's transfer deal. He must have played, 15 games. Bukayo Saka is out for 2 to 4 weeks. Injections. We'll get through the next game against Man United. Did we risk it? This is a good little one. This is the first, actually, this is my first sort of really tough decision. because I kind of want Bukayo in for the United game. 2 to 3 weeks. So it's going to cost me an extra week out afterwards. Forget the money. We don't care about that. You've got to look after Bukayo. I don't want to. We'll win it for you, Bukayo. We'll win it for you, mate. I don't want to risk you anymore, man. Might make you worse. Kivior reveals Wenger's fury. Arsenal's Jacob Kivior, or Jakob, has told our manager Roman Wenger kept the team locked in the dressing room following Arsenal's Premier League Division 1-1 draw with Everton. The ball-playing defender revealed that Wenger had been absolutely furious with the team's performance and had let them know in no uncertain terms just how unhappy he was. You're damn right I did, man. And you know that'll fire them up for the Man United game, I think. Someone needs to step up then. Well, don't hashtag Saka, you fucking dick. He went off injured. What you on about, man? Get out of here. Oh, no. Sorry, Gary. I misread it, mate. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. Someone needs to step up and step in. I've got you. With Saka being out, yeah. Zaha will take his spot. It's all right. Harold Power, it's just our turn to face adversity. We'll be fine. I agree, Harold. We'll be good. Victoria Concordia Crescit, yeah. Arsenal are bitterly disappointed. Yes, they are. Yes, we read those. That was very nice indeed by Idrissa Gueye. Let's watch that goal again. I know we didn't score it, but bang, what a goal this was. Idrissa Gueye. What a goal. That's got to win the match of the day goal of the month, I think. Is there a slow-mo for this? Let's bang it in slow-mo now. Bosh! Oh, sensational scenes. What a goal. Oh, so this has actually worked this time. But Declan Rice was already in my... he's already in my shortlist. I can't buy him anyway. I tried buying him last night. I can't believe I didn't save the game. A fucking idiot. I got to the January transfer window last night almost and tried to buy him, but he wanted 240k a week and they wouldn't drop their demands. I had to pay like 90 odd million for him as well. No, I think it was 120 million. And he wanted 240k a week. He's only on fucking 50, I think. 60 grand a week he's on. So I offered him like 120. He's like, no. I offered him 140. He's like, no. He's like 220, 210. I'm like, get the fuck out, man. You're good, mate, but you ain't that good. I'm destroying my entire wage structure for you. But we'll see. We'll see in the summer, I guess. See if he lowers his demands a little bit. Right. Let's go. Player of the week is Alexander Isak, the Newcastle striker who was heavily linked with Arsenal before the season started. Saka injury sparks Arsenal crisis. Yeah, we've got too many, man. 5 first teamers on the injury list. We're getting beasted. Saliba out in the call for France, not getting called up for the World Cup. That's a shame. Martinelli the same. You know what though? I'd prefer them not to. I don't know. It's a tough one. Like Saliba and Martinelli both went to the World Cup in real life, right? But neither of them really featured. And since they've both been back, their form seems to have dropped off a bit. Now, I don't know if that's a psychological thing of going there, not being trusted by your international managers, not getting much game time while you watch everyone else around you playing, especially Martinelli, watching like Rafinha and Richarlison getting the squad ahead of him. No, I mean, that must be sickening. Fair enough with Saliba. They got some cracking centre-backs, France have, like. And he's only fucking 20 or whatever. What is he, 20? 21. But Martinelli must be gutted, man. So, listen, if they don't go to the World Cup, they can stay with us. Warm weather training. And they'll be ready for when the season kicks back in at the end of December. What are the socials saying? The socials. What are we saying on the socials?
Is Football Manager any good?
I'll be honest, Lee, I've not played any of the other versions. The last one I played on PC was Football Manager 08. But this is the best manager game I've ever played so far. I've only put about 20-25 hours into it. The last one I played was 08 on PC. The one before that was like LMA Manager on PS2. from what I've heard and read and seen on YouTube videos, it's very, very similar to the PC version. It's got a few things left out, like full press conferences and some of the, I think some of your staff are missing. You don't have as many staff. But the two people I saw talk about that said, in fairness, they don't mind so much because they found that kind of stuff just busy work in the PC version. They didn't like it that much.
For use on PS5?
I think so. I mean, you can. This is the normal way to use it. You move across your things like that with the stick, and then when you're in them, you can move with the D-pad like that. But I've not been doing that. If you click the L3 button, it just gives you a mouse pointer. I've just been using it like that, like a mouse, and just moving that around and then selecting stuff with the X button. So yeah, at first I was like, oh, a little bit. But now it's like second nature. I'm clicking on everything, no problem. So it takes a little while, I'd say, just to get your sort of muscle memory in, or your... yeah, if you've got any specific questions, man, like about what's in the game, I can show you and stuff. But I've been loving it. It's incredible. It's the best manager game I've ever played. But like I say...
highlights of games?
Yeah. We've just watched one. Well, you'll see in a minute, man. We'll get the game on, dude. I've got them on extended highlights. We're just about to play Man United as well, so you're coming at a good time. Right, who's been called up for the World Cup? Amrabat, Rekic, Turner, Trossard. Saka's in, of course he is. Benny Blanco, Ramsdale, Kivior, Xhaka, and Jesus. I'm struggling with this. I don't know how to do this yet, the recruitment thing. I think I've done something wrong on this. I need some help with this. But we'll see. I did hire David Trezeguet, yeah. David Trezeguet. And they're both telling me that this guy would be a terrific signing. A 19-year-old wonder kid defender from Benfica. He's very interested in joining us on loan. I don't really need any centre-backs right now. I need defensive midfielders. So we're not going to worry about that because we haven't got a great amount of money. Right, Man United are playing Rashford and Anthony with Fernandes with whoever the fuck he is up front. Who is this? They bought some 30-year-old striker. I don't even know who this guy is. This Iranian guy. But he's scored 6 goals in 14 games in the league this season, which is pretty good. So we'll keep an eye on this guy. Mehdi Taremi. Yeah, so you get your inbox. Have you seen the PC version? You might know more than me because I've not really seen it. You might know what's different and what isn't more than I do, to be honest. Who made Team of the Week? Benny Blanco. He did have a good game. He was the best player against Everton, definitely. But it's very deep mechanically. Like the last Football Manager game I actually played was the PSP one, like a mobile version, which was all right, but it was very sort of fucking bare bones. This is deep, man. There's a lot of deep mechanics in it around your formations, your tactics, your set pieces, your training,
I've played PC
your recruitment.
version, but I feel like there is too much going. A lot of stuff that isn't
That's
relevant.
exactly what a couple of the people that have seen sort of compare the console version to the PC version have said. They said the console version's got a lot of stuff in it that they found to be just busy work in the PC version. So they said they were glad it wasn't in here. Now I don't know if they're just saying that because I've not played it, and obviously that's always going to depend on the individual user, right? Some individuals like to get right in there, like they want to fucking control how much salt you put on the chips at half time, right? Because it'll make the punters more thirsty or something. You know what I mean? So they'll sell more drinks and stuff like that. The theme park settings, remember that game, Theme Park? When you could salt your chips right up and it'd make your customers, make the park goers buy more drinks. I think some people would like to get right into the nitty gritty like that. I don't necessarily want that. This has got plenty for me. I find it a little bit overwhelming, I'll be honest with you. If you want me to look at anything in particular, like I say, I'll jump it up for you. So it's a Carabao Cup game. Not too arse, but we don't want to get beat by Man United ever. So we play a strong team no matter what. If we weren't playing Man United, we might play a weakened team, but Carabao Cup, we don't care about this. The only thing I'm disappointed in is the not full licensed Premier League, as you can see.
Is there any sort of online mode?
Yeah, you can play multiplayer. I've not tried it yet, and I don't really care to be honest. That's not really my bag, but there is an online mode, yeah. I don't know how it works. Obviously, I presume you'd want to be playing it with somebody you know, right? Not just a random guy, so you can have certain nights of the week where you play together or something like that. Like one of your IRL friends or a family member maybe. Also go into this away game with every chance of walking away with something against slight favourites Man United, according to Planet Football. Planet Football, mate, that sounds like someone's blog. We don't care what they've got to say, I'll tell you that much. Give me the BBC or the Athletic, and then we'll talk, yeah? Tomiyasu is still out. Well, he can play, but he shouldn't, and neither should Xhaka, so we're going to have to keep those guys on the bench unless there's an emergency. See what the socials are saying. Not much in relation to this game or the Arsenal. And in the news, Ilkay Gundogan tells Vinicius Jr. to join him. Tapping up, mate. What are you doing? No wonder you're getting done, man, by the Premier League today. If you've seen the news, Man City are in trouble with FFP 100 charges. I was an Arsenal fan. I'm conflicted. If they get dock points, yay, better chance for us to win the Premier League. But then you know what will happen if we did win. You only won it because Man City got dock points. So I kind of don't want them to get dock points. I want us to win it fucking fair and square. Alexander-Arnold has signed a new deal at Liverpool. Anything else there? Just Saka's injury. We don't really want to read any more about that. That's nightmare stuff. Any more big games today? Any more Premier League clashes? Don't see any there. We're the only one with the biggest game of the day. 7:45. I presume we're on TV.
Roman, I didn't think you could play a more boring game that day, Zed.
I hate it when my chat does this.
Is it easy to use on PS5? Does it show highlights of games? I've played PC version, but I feel like there is too much going, a lot of stuff that isn't relevant.
Alright,
Is there any sort of online mode?
Right, where's Bossard? Where is Bossard? Oh, he's there. I'm blind. Oh, he's fucking tired still. Right, Zaha, you're playing left, mate. Reece Nelson, here's your chance, mate. If you want to move it in the summer, here's your chance to shine. Maybe someone will buy you. What am I doing? Martinelli's still fit. Idiot. I'm an idiot. That's what I'm doing. Right, Gabby's fit, Odegaard's fit, Kivior and Zinni. Where's Amrabat? Amrabat's fucking tired. We're going to have to play it this way again as well, you know. We're going to have to drop Odegaard deeper because Vieira can't play there. But I'm going to start Kivior but bring him off at the first half and replace him with Zinchenko. No way are you playing holding, mate, against fucking Man United, bro. I'm sorry. You are not good enough. I'm playing a 90% fit Gabriel over you every day of the week. Okay. Mentality attacking. Not quite. Let's go balanced against these guys. And that'll do us for our start, I think. I wish Xhaka was fit so much, but... Okay. Yeah, on the game screen now, you can choose out of 4 different settings for the highlights, I think, Lee. So I like it on extended. The people I've been watching online always have it on key. I think that just gets through it quicker, but I like to see the extended because I think you feel like you get a better judgment of your team that way. You get your team sheet here. Then I just fast forward. Oh, you can't. When it's a certain cup game, it doesn't let you fast forward through. Bruno Fernandes has completed something. I think it was 84% pass success rate. Here we go. And it's so you press a touchpad there and it can bring you into your camera settings. You can change all your camera height, the zoom, different levels that you want. I kind of like this one though, the close-in one. You can have extended highlights, key highlights, comprehensive highlights, or the full match.
I like the settings.
Yeah, you can have you can watch the full match if you want to. Comprehensive, extended. I've had extended, and then that's about that. You can also, if you press L2, it brings up this tablet. I don't know if this is on the PC or not. You've got like your little tablet that all managers have now on the sidelines. You get your match stats, your XG story. Obviously not enough data right now because we've just kicked off. And I don't really know how to analyse XG anyway. It's new. I'm old school, man. I don't know what this XG stuff, man. I know what it's supposed to mean, but I can't read the graphs. You get your analysis, shot map, average positions, the action zones, match momentum. You can look around the grounds at the other scores. Sometimes your assistant manager will give you some advice. That's that. You can do 4 different shouts. Fire your team up, praise them, focus, and demand more. I always start with a fire up, I don't know why. Then you have your tactics here, a quick sort of tactic thing, and then there was something else there, and then your full tactics thing there. Gabriel plays it into Ødegaard. Finds Tierney down the line, plays to Martinelli. He's crowded out straight away by Anthony. It's good play by the Dutchman. By the Brazilian. Dutchman. Sorry, instructions, yeah. What is that? That's, oh, that's just changing, like, this kind of stuff. In fact, I was supposed to change something here and I'd forgotten. Play out of defence. Where's the goalkeeper one? Oh, I don't think it's on here, actually. I think you have to go to... I want Ramsdale to stop kicking it out. I want him to play it to the centre-backs. There, distribute to centre-backs. Boom. Now we'll maintain possession more. Rather than just booting it down to the flanks. Distribute quickly, counter press. Yeah. I want to save that. I don't think I can do that. Fred! He's gone all the way around them there. I don't know what the boys are doing. There's Casemiro. Gallo. Plays it across, and there's that Iranian guy. Takes a deflection, goes out for a corner kick. Good start for Man United. Looking the better team. Bruno Fernandes. Penandes. Great save from Ramsdale. It's another corner to the Reds. And here's the clear-cut chance replay. Casemiro. Gallo. And... I hope that's how he says now. We've got us penned in at the moment as Jadon Sancho. Been anonymous at IRL, but he's pretty good in this game. And that was tipped wide. I think that was going wide. Ramis, I think he could have left that one, mate. Fernandes was his 3rd corner in 2 minutes. Hits the far post. It's well through the road on there today. Picked up by Jadon Sancho. Hits the byline. Puts it back to Fred. It's turned and Casemiro shoots from the edge of the box. It's charged down. Can they get it clear? The Gunners can't clear the ball. Here's Fred again. Ramsdale collects. And maybe Arsenal could get a bit of possession now. Rans picked up a yellow card. And here he is for them. He's forward. Finds Medley, who's very deep at the moment. One over the top for Anthony. The £90 million fidget's coming. Fernandes is charged down. There's Anthony again. Oh, is this the replay? No. Anthony getting booed roundly by the fans. I don't know who's booing him, but he's getting booed. In the head tennis going on here. Bring it down, boys. Somebody put a foot on it, control it. Sancho just steams through the middle there, takes it from Kivior. Kivior's got to be more aware. And Gabriel Martinelli's taking a knock now. What the fuck, man? This is ridiculous. Oh, my 6th player on the injury list. Trossard. What other choices have I got? I don't think I've got any other choices. It's got to be the Bossard. Okay. Bossard it is. Wait, 0 shots so far we've had. Hang on a minute. What the fuck are you boys doing? I demand more. No shots. 33 minutes gone. It's a great ball from Ødegaard, but Trossard can't enter it. It's held off by below. It's a long run upfield to Anthony. It's a terrible header from Gabriel. Should be bringing it down really. In time and space. Fernandes recycles it to Casemiro. Fred tries to find Sancho, but it's cut out. Zaha caught on the ball. Vieira, you're not good enough today, boys. You're not winning your duels. That's through to Anthony. But he's hit the ball from about 8 yards. I think he hit the ball. It looked like it, but it might have been a save. He's hit the bar. And I'm changing the mentality. We need to be a bit more positive, boys. We can't allow them onto us like this. This is pathetic. Okay. One thing I do wish there was a button you could hold to slow the mouse down a little bit. Because it's hard sometimes. You have to just delicately pull the stick a little bit. Sometimes you're fraffing. Look, 0 shots. What the fuck, boys? Come on! Dallo with a throw. Deep inside his own half. Thanks Fernandez. Plays it back to Rafael Varane. The veteran defender. Into Martinez. They call him the Butcher. Let's hope he's not chopping us up today. Malacia. Plays fine Sancho. It's a great tackle from Wilfried Zaha. Benny Blanco loses the ball straight away though. Sancho regains possession. He brings it through the middle of the park. Lays it out wide to Anthony, who's got way too much space. Martinelli picks him up. He finds a through ball to Below. He plays it into Fernando, so he can't pick it up. It's cleared away by Gabriel. Arsenal's best defender this season. Malacia, Sancho. Again, that same ball out to Anthony. This time he's gone deep in the middle. Sancho looks offside to me. I think he was offside. Yeah, he was offside. End of the half. Fabio Vieira chips one in, and Gabriel nearly scores. They've got a shock lead for the Gunners after being dominated for 45 minutes. Disappointing from the Arsenal. They've not brought anything with them today, really. Satisfied? Are you fucking disappointed? Deliver the team talk. Positive reaction. That's what I'm talking about. The tired legs are showing. We might have to play Robbie Holding after all, you know. I don't like it. Well, I don't want to. This is a Carabao Cup game. It's not too important. I need to save some legs if possible. I'd like to take Ben White off as well. But Tomiyasu's coming back from an injury. It's a gamble. But it's a trophy and it's Man United. I'm sorry, Benny Blanco. We're going to risk you, Tommy. Samurai style. Come on, man. Be strong. Strong style. Right, second half kicks off. And Roman Wenger tells his men to get fired up. Martinez, the Butcher, plays it back into Fred. He looks lost about his partner, McTominay. Fred or no more. Casemiro's come in and made the role his own. Arguably one of the Premier League best players this season. There's an injured Tomiyasu taking care of Jadon Sancho, pocketing him like he's not even there. But that's way too much space for Anthony again. Nothing too strenuous, Tommy. Keep it nice and simple. Man United will throw in. Bruno Fernandes into Casemiro. Finds Fred. Middle of the park, too much space. The Gunners just aren't pressuring them enough today. Malacia in acres stop the cross. They don't. It gets all the way across to Dalot. He blasts it high and wide into Rose. Kieran Tierney, bit of possession for the Gunners finally. 47th minute of the game. Ødegaard to Gabby Jesus. He puts it out wide to Tomiyasu. Just keeps it in with a nice backheel. Plays it to Bobby Balding. I'm getting just nervous whenever he's on the ball, man. William Saliba, the Rolls Royce of defenders. Zaha just keeps it in, side foot. Plays it back to Ødegaard. Lovely chip ball. Didn't quite reach Jesus. It's cut out by Varane, I think. Here's Anthony, the fidget spinner. 90 million quid. He's played Fernandes in, but he won't have the pace to outwin the defence. But he does find Mehdi, it's a great tackle. Man United come back with Fred. That's easy for Ramsdale. The second half is kicked off at a furious pace. 4 chances in the first 5 minutes. And now it's slowing down a bit. But it's still Man United. Anthony finds Fred. Back to Casemiro. They're too comfortable in possession. They need pressure on them. Arsenal are just too tired. The games are catching up. The injury list. It's all starting to come. bit too much for them now. Let's hope they don't continue this form into the league. We've got to get top 4 this season. Back post header from Tereni. We're to the 62nd minute. We're going to be looking at making some subs around 65, 70. Maybe bringing Ketia on. And that's a terrible ball from Ramsdale. What is he doing? He's had too many Red Bulls before kick-off. He's lost his head. He's played it across, but thankfully William Saliba's there to clear up the danger. And Kivio finishes off. And Odegaard. As Trossard loses it too easy. They've been second best in every duel today, Arsenal. There's Tomiyasu. Puts it out. Zaha. Over the top to Jesus. Gabby Jesus is through on goal. He shoots. It's deflected. It's a corner. Right. Vieira. For Odegaard. Right, let me put in... Your defence is in trouble when Nketiah's in the room. He choked, Cole. He choked, mate. Right, let's drop Amrabat in. I need another midfield, though. Well, Zinni could play in midfield. Yeah, Zinni can play Vieira's slot. Amrabat for Kivior. Oh, I've made all my subs. Kivior, you're going to have to see the game out. You'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't really care about this. It's just it's Man United. Yeah, I knew you'd be gone. I knew you'd be gone, mate. Football ain't for you. It's from most of my fucking regulars, man. I put an apology out the other day. I apologise to all my regular viewers. There's going to be some football games. There's going to be a lot of football manager coming up. There'll be plenty of the other stuff, don't worry. Plenty of the usual stuff too. Oh, you would? Okay, fair enough. You get on, crack on with your work, man. What can we do here just to get them? Let's fire them up. Show some passion. Play for the shirt. Last 15 minutes, boys. If you pull a victory out of this, it's a sign of a winning team. Playing bad but winning games. I can't see you winning. To be fair, I'll be happy with a draw. Take it to extra time penalties. Fred! And it's Fred scored just as I'm talking about going to extra time. 1-1 for the Manchester Chuckle Brothers. Smashes it past Aaron Ramsdale. Who can't do anything about it. I think it's the power. He should maybe get a hand to that, but the power takes it through. And Man United take a deserved lead, it's got to be said. They've been by far the better team today. And that's probably going to be it. Ronaldo's come on as a late substitute. Let's hope he doesn't get a goal. Rob Holding finds Kivior. Back to Holding. He's wasting time for someone. You know you're losing the game, Bob. Play the fucking ball, man. Zinni. Big, long, searching ball. Finds Bossard. It's a lovely low cross, but Maguire, the fridge, is there to stop Eddie Nketiah. And Man United just look comfortable. They're laser out. They're passing it round. Arsenal can't get near them. Looks like they're happy to see the game out at 1-0. Diogo Dalot says, no, let's have another one. Plays it back into Casemiro. It's a dangerous ball, right? Donny van de Beek's on the pitch. A rare appearance from the Donny van de Beek. Zinchenko. That's it. Oh, it's a good save, actually. It might have been an offside, yeah. But Ramsdale wasn't to know that. Where's the offside? It's Van de Beek. When the first ball comes in, it's still the same section of play. Can also have one last chance before the final whistle. They do. Trossard breaks. Finds Zaha on the right hand side, ex-Man United player, don't forget. What can he do? Lays it back to Tomiyasu, the Samurai. And that one's in the fucking car park, I think. I got deflection, I thought it was an awful shot, I thought he just hoofed it into the car park. Trossard with a corner, outswinger. And De Gea saves it. And that is it, Man United go through to the next stage of the Carabao Cup. 1-0 victory at home against Arsenal. And they thoroughly deserved it, to be fair. I've never seen this actually. What's this staff feedback? A very worrying performance. I know, man. I know this. Don't worry, I was watching. Analytical data. So yeah, you can. I've not actually looked at this yet before. Ramsdale was on man of the match, 8 shots saved. We just didn't fucking create anything at all. Man United were too good today. One of them days, we'll get our revenge in the league.
Everton.
Oh, hang on a minute. I've forgotten who it was. Who was it? Not Southampton. Hang on a minute. I'll remember who it was in a minute. Don't you start, because you... The fucking mighty Villa got dicked as well, didn't he? When you were 2-0 up or something. Who came back and beat you, man? Someone came back and beat you. Was it Brighton? Brentford? I can't remember. You played some mugs anyway, and they mugged you off at the weekend as well. So it doesn't matter, man. Man City are in the mud. So thankfully, Tottenham did Arsenal a favour yesterday. Harry Kane's goal yesterday might have actually finally won a trophy. The Premier League for Arsenal this season. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But I'm not satisfied. I'm sorry, boys. Yeah, Leicester. That's it. Leicester, right mugs. They are dog shit this season, bro, as well. And you were 2-0 up against them, weren't you? I think. And yeah, so don't come in here giving it Everton, mate. Good evening yourself. Have you played this Aussie Football Manager? Do you play it at all on PC or anything? You might be able to help me with a few things if you do. I'm disappointed, boys. I'm not quite... You know what? I am angry. I'm actually angry, actually. I'm actually angry. Look, and everyone gives a positive reaction. They realise they fucked up. They fucked up.
Good evening. No, not played one for years.
Right, listen, this one's on sale until the 14th. It's just been released on PlayStation 5. $31.99. Goes up to $39.99 on Valentine's Day. I can thoroughly, wholeheartedly recommend it. Although, you being a family man, wife, young children, maybe not. Because you won't see your family for like...
Is it on PS4 too?
I think so. I'm not 100% actually, mate. You have to check the store. I'm not 100% sure. But maybe you should stay away. Maybe you should stay away from it, man. Because you'll be neglecting your family for days on end. You know what I mean? It's one of them, man. I've been playing it, and next thing I know, it's like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. I'm like, fucking hell, I've been playing it for 8 hours straight. One of them kind of games. It's a classic. Arsenal fall to late defeat. Listen, it was deserved. Deserved victory for United, that's all I'll say. Tomiyasu picked up a little knock. He's out for a couple of days. Martinelli, it's only 2 days, thank God for that. Tierney reveals Wenger's fury. Arsenal's Kieran Tierney has told how the manager Roman Wenger kept the team locked in the dressing room following Arsenal's 1-0 Carabao Cup third round defeat. The wingback revealed Wenger had been absolutely furious, fucking kicking bottles around and everything he was. Let them know in no uncertain terms. Just the way you can tell by his face. Look at his face.
Who have you got next in real life?
I don't even know. City's coming soon, isn't it? It's not City next, is it? I know the 2 City games are around the corner. Hang on, I'm on the Arsenal subreddit right now. Let me check the fixture list. Your defence is Fulham. No, that's not right. That's the league table. What am I looking at? Where are the fucking fixtures?
We've got City next.
Oh, right. We've got... Mate, I don't even know whose badge that is. Oh, we've got the Saints, mate, I think. Unless that's Brentford. I think that's Southampton, isn't it? Hang on. Is that Southampton? Can't tell by the badge. They put the fucking badge up rather than the fixtures. I think it's Southampton, mate. If so, that should be 3 points to the Arsenal. Arsenal fixture list. Might be Brentford. I can't tell the difference on the badge. The badge is a really small picture. Looks like it's the Saints.
Brentford, mate.
Brentford, yeah, it says Brentford, yeah. That's all right. We beat the Hoodoo from last season, mate. We've already beat him this year, haven't we? So no problem. We'll lock Ivan Toney down and Mop them fuckers right up, man.
Tricky.
Nah, not anymore. Don't let that Everton game fool you, man. That was a one-off. We couldn't fucking we couldn't string 3 passes together, man. I don't know what was going on. It was a Sean Dyche effect. Did you see the pitch? I think Sean Dyche woke up in the morning, got a sack of gravel, ate it like that, and then vomited gravel all over the pitch. Right, boys, no snoods. Get your shin pads on. Apparently he's fucking coming right old school, and he's banning snoods, making them wear shin pads, saying they can't have thermal undershirts. Eating gravel. Spitting bricks. The pitch was terrible, mate.
They were dog shit. 3 of the goals were unforced errors.
Yeah, I remember watching him thinking that defending's awful, man. Let my man Emery down. Your players did.
They piss me off.
Listen, they're doing well, man. You can't really moan too much. Villa are doing really well, aren't they? So, what's his record so far? Unai Emery's. Is it like 7 wins out of 9 or something? No, like 5 wins out of 8 or something. I don't know. He's doing well, man. He's doing well for you. Stick with it. Don't worry too much. Your defence is in trouble when Nketiah's in the room.
2 draws, 2 defeats.
5 wins, 2 draws, 2 defeats. That's fucking good, man. I think that's pretty good for his first 9 games. Just got to bounce back. Make sure you bounce back after that game. I'm sure they will. Newcastle. Oh, we got Newcastle next. And we've just heard about Alexander Isak. He just won goal of the month or something. Not goal of the month, player of the month. And this is why he's got 11 goals in 14 league games this season. He is the danger man. Arsenal were going to sign him IRL before this season started. Well, there were links. Or was it last January window? It might have been last January window, actually, not before this season. Yeah, it was the last window, wasn't it? Can't even remember. Yeah, it must have been, because he's been at Newcastle this season. They were tracking his car through London and stuff. But this guy is on fire in the Premier League. Is he the top scorer? How do I look at L2 competitions, Premier League? Click on that. Where top scorers? Here we go. First, Mohamed Salah with 12. Second, Erling Android with 11. Joint with Alexander Isak, also 11. Erling Android, mate. Didn't even have a touch yesterday in the box, in the Tottenham box, that guy. Right, so we're 3 points off top 4. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Man United do have a game in hand though, as do Tottenham. This is the only downside about the game. The Premier League isn't licensed. Only Man City and Brighton have got player faces and the right badges. City were terrible, mate. But something's going on there, man. Well, we know what's going on today with all the fucking news that's broken about FFP and that. But something's going on behind the scenes there, man. Something ain't right this season now.
Strange weekend of results.
Crazy weekend of football. That's why we love the Prem, man. That's why it's the best league in the world. Why it always will be. Recruitment focus completed. Okay, I don't really know about this stuff. I'm going to have to look into this on how to make it work properly, because Edu Gaspar never finds me anyone. But I've already changed Edu. He's not the chief scout, man. I don't know why he's getting involved. I've hired David Trezeguet as my chief scout. So I don't know why Edu keeps dipping his fucking nose in. You know what I mean? David Trezeguet, mate. 4-star reputation. 18 adaptability, 19 determination, 19 judging player ability, 20 judging playing potential. I think that's the most you can get, 20. I signed him up on $8.5 grand a week. He's fluent in English, Italian, Spanish, French. We're 6th at the moment. Thierry Henry, Thierry Henry, Thierry Henry, Thierry Henry, Thierry Henry, Thierry Henry. Same age as me, like. It's weird, that is, dude. It's weird. It's same age as Henry. That is fucking weird. I just showed you the league, didn't I? Yeah, I'm in 6th, man.
How many games in?
15. 3 points off top 4. Man City are 7 points clear of me. Only 5 clear of Tottenham. Sorry, only 2 clear of Tottenham. 4 clear of Liverpool. Forest and Villa coming up. Let's have a look at the Villa, man. Let's see if they've made any signings. Let's have a look for you. Unai Emery, John McGinn to captain.
On me phone.
All right. You have to tap the button, man, and get it on 1080p, bro. The Villa. Nickname, The Villa. Where's the villains? Why does it say that? Legends, Dennis Mortimer, Paul McGrath, George Ramsey, Ron Saunders, William McGregor. I've only heard of Paul McGrath of all of them. I don't know any of the rest. They must be before my time. I know Paul McGrath, though. Icons, Grealish, Spink, Peter Wythe, Gordon Cowans, Des Bremner, Ken McNaught, Alan Evans, Gary Williams, Kenny Swain, Ian Taylor, Gary Shaw, Tony Morley, Brian Little, Tony Barton, Graham Taylor. Ooh, do I not like that? Olaf Malberg and Martin Lowison. I only know about 5 of them as well. Fierce rivals, Birmingham, West Brom and Wolves. Landmarks, none. Facilities. I don't think I can look at this stuff, can I? No. There you go. There's a bit of Villa. Got any affiliated clubs, you lads? Z in Egypt, apparently. I don't know. Mutual beneficial relationship with them. The Villa have, mate. Members is what? Owner, Nassif.
William McGregor is the guy who got the original founders together to create the league.
Oh, really? Oh, he is a legend then. Big up that guy, man. Who was it? Sheffield United? Stoke City? I think those two were original, weren't they? Were Norwich or Notts County one of the original founding members as well? I'm not really sure. Yeah, so you get loads of information on it, mate. I love it. This game's deep, man. Just like the kits are close enough. The badges, just forget it. We don't need to see the badges. It's the faces, really, not having the Premier League faces. But all the other leagues are fully licensed, I think. Every single one. Serie A, La Liga, Bundesliga, Ligue 1. What's the Portuguese league called? Primeira Division. And you can go right down, man, into the Vauxhall Conference. Every other English league's fully licensed as well. Championship, League 1, League 2, Vauxhall Conference. It's fucking great. It's a great game. 32 quid. Just go spend the money, Aussie. Go spend the money and tell the family they need a new husband and father. You know what I mean? Just send them off. They'll be fine with it. Don't worry about it, man. Well, I apologise to anyone who isn't Aussie and who's just sitting there thinking, get on with the game, dickhead. I'm getting on with the game. I'm sorry. Arsenal are favourites for Newcastle clash.
Bullshit, ain't it? Just let them have the right.
Yeah, it's so mad, mate. I don't know why they... I mean, personally, I'd pay for them. If I was this company, I'd fucking pay for them. It's a Premier League. You're going to sell a shitload more copies, but it's not that bad. It doesn't bother me that much. I'm sure on PC there's tons of mods where you can just put them in yourself if you buy it on PC. Yeah, you get this as well, man. You get a little social media feed, which I quite enjoy. You can choose who to follow and who to unfollow. So if you want to follow a certain player or a certain team or a certain competition, you can click it on there, and get them on your news feed every day. You get your major news stories. Haaland grateful for Guardiola faith. Man City's Erling Haaland has praised his manager Pep Guardiola for standing by him during his lengthy spell on the sidelines. He must have been injured, and he's still got fucking 12 goals this season. So Erling Android, now he's back from injury, he'll start bouncing again. I'm getting on with it. I'm sorry. Fitness test. Gabriel Martinelli is back. Tomiyasu and Xhaka. Look at this, mate. Look at this. Saka out. Pull calf. 3 weeks, I think.
Looks good in depth.
Al Neni.
Players. Transfer pretty easy.
Scouting's good, man. I mean, you've got your squad. I'll just show you this. Your tactics. You can have three or four different ones. You just create new ones there. These are in depth as fuck, man. So like when you pick a player, you can go into this, pick what kind of winger you want. Winger, advanced playmaker, inside forward, trequartista, wide target forward, Raumdute, whatever the fuck that is. German, literally translated from German, means space investigator. There you go, find a pocket of space. Then after that, you can press square and come in here. Choose their marking if you want them to trigger the press, tackle harder or ease off. mark a specific player, mark a specific position. You can pick one of these if you want, or more than one. Stay wider, get further forward, sit narrow, hold the pursuit. You can do the Zinchenko inverted fullback thing where he comes into midfield like he does for Arsenal. You've got your passing directness, where you want them to cross from and how often, where you want them to aim the crosses, risks, shooting and dribbling. That's just for the player, right? So you can do that for each and every player. Change the support duty.
Mate, I'd be a stranger to my kids for
Mate,
sure.
I'm telling you, dude, just say goodbye to your family if you buy this game. Just seriously, just leave them a note outside the door saying it was nice knowing you. If you want to get together next Christmas, I'll be available for one day. And catch you later. Have a good life. Something like that, you know. On top of that, you can do the same with these. So you've got your team instructions in possession. So you can pull all your width around. You can move your players around. Obviously, you can choose how you want to play out. If you want to play down the wide, left, right, shortness. It's huge. And then you can change it in transition and out of possession. In fact, while we're here, let's change that because I want that rolled out. Thank you. There we go. To the centre backs. That's how we play at Arsenal. We play out of defence. We don't boot it upfield. Your lines, your high press, your defensive lines. There's a ton of stuff to get into, mate. And you got your set pieces. I had a look at this earlier. I've not even looked at this yet. I had a little look earlier because I thought it was about changing my corners. You can drag everyone around. You can. This is for defensive ones. For attacking ones, you can move everyone. You can create your own little fucking routines. Then you can like add them to your. Bro, it's huge. It's big. There's enough. It's not a dumbed down version like they used to be on console or on mobile. You know, there's a lot in it. Promise you I'm going to get on with the game now. Everyone who isn't Ozzy Austin, I apologise profusely. Gotta be, man. It's been working quite well, but last couple of games. We'll have to see. We've got the World Cup coming up, so we're going to... World Cup, I think, probably starts after this game. So we'll see how they get on. Right, we'll start with a quick pick, and then we'll work it from there. I don't want Vieira on the right. That's Zaha's place. Oh, Zaha's on the left for some reason. Everyone's tired, man. You know what? Zaha, you are actually playing on the left this game. Reece Nelson's getting a game. Reece Nelson's getting a fucking game. Because Xhaka's... Oh no, Xhaka's backer. I know he's still injured. It's a risk to play him, so I'm not going to bother. Amrabat and Zinni, Tierney, Gabriel Saliba and Benny Blanco. Ramsdale, who we're playing Newcastle. We are the favourites, so we should be positive at very least. But we've got to watch out for Isak. In fact, let's man-mark Isak with Saliba, the Rolls Royce. Let's try something. I've not done anything like this so far, personalised for a game. Let's change role, instructions, mark specific player. Where's Alec? There he is. Alexander Isak. Is that smart? I don't know. I'm going to try it. Maybe that'll work for corners as well. Because for corners, they just seem to go all over the place because I've not done anything with it. Right, let's crack it on. Ben White is not fully fit.
Roman is a goon.
Did you... Hang on a minute. Oh, Ben White. What do you mean? He's nearly fit. I'm not playing Bobby Balding, mate. He's playing. Shut up. I don't care. He'll be okay. Benny Blanco from the Bronx. He'll be fine. Oh. Bruno Guimaraes. We should have signed that guy last season, man. If we'd have signed that guy last January, Arsenal, I think we'd have made Champions League. And I think we'd have beat Newcastle as well in that game near the end of the season. This guy's good, man. We should have had him. We were linked with him. No, he'll be alright. He's been on a tanning bed this morning. He's watched Love Island today. He's feeling pumped, man. Arsenal's Joey Essex, mate. Right, so here, in game, basically, you can pause whenever you want. You've got your little tablet. You can look at the teams, you can look at the stats, XG, analysis around the grounds, and that kind of stuff. I've just shown someone else this, so I'm going to do it really quickly, Aussie. Down here, you can do these little 4 shouts. You can be Arteta all the way through the game. Just, when I lose a duel, I am upset. Let's fucking go, guys. Right, I always fire them up at the beginning. Then you've got the other 3. One's for like quick tactics. One's for more thingy tactics. Well, I'll show you in a minute. You can choose what kind of highlights you want. You can have a quick match, key highlights, commentary only, extended highlights, which is what I've been using, comprehensive, or even the full match if you want to go full on. It's a bit crazy to me, that, but maybe if it's Arsenal v Tottenham in a Champions League final or something, we'll go full match. Reece Nelson plays it back to Ben White, but he loses possession. Maybe he is a bit tired. Matty Target plays it out of defence, straight up to Alexander Isak. Saliba's watching him like a hawk. He's man marking this guy. He's had to play in Sam Maximan, who finds Bruno Guimaraes. Puts it over from the edge of the box. Probably should be doing better there. Bruno Guimaraes will be disappointed in himself that he didn't at least hit the target. It's a lovely layoff from Sam Maximan. Good start by Newcastle. Alan Shearer was hard already. Matty Target deep in Arsenal's final third. Joe Linton, been a revelation this season, tries one from distance, but it's about 3 yards wide. And it's a goal kick to the Gunners. It's all Newcastle in this early moments of the match. Now Ødegaard finds Nketiah, who sprays a lovely ball out to Reece Nelson. What can he do? He finds Amrabat. Is he going to play it inside? He plays it backwards, which is disappointing. Benny finds Reece Nelson. Can he find Nketiah? Amrabat takes one like a long shot from about 20 something yards. It goes wide. It was all Castlemate so far, but the Arsenal are coming into it now, and we're going to tell them to focus on the task at hand. It's an important game. It's the last league game before the World Cup, I think. We want to go into the World Cup break on a high. Gabriel wins a header like he always does. I think he was born winning a header. I think he popped out of his mum's vag and nutted the doctor right in the head and said, "Have that, you slag." Zinchenko applying pressure. That's a great ball over the top to Sam Maximan, who slips it past Aaron Ramsdale. I'm not sure if he meant him. Ramsdale standing there as if to say, what the fuck happened? The Botman, Bruno Guimaraes, I've just been talking about him, plays that ball in. Benny Blanco lets his man go. Glasgow kiss at birth, yeah man, we got it. Can Arsenal get back into this game? They're at home. That's a great tackle from Joe Linton. Great ball. Some of the goals in it are fucking mint, by the way. There was one in the last game. You know the play? I forgot when I fucking played already. Oh, Bratislava in the Europa League. Some guy scored a mental. Oh no, Everton. Idrissa Gana Gueye scored a sick goal, dude. Amrabat goes all the way back. I don't know why. I'm fucking bad purchase. If you do get it, don't buy Amrabat, dude. He was great at the World Cup, but he's not very good in this. Wilfried Zaha turns on the ball, finds Kieran Tierney, enters the box. He has a shot, but it's blocked. Nick Pope can't keep it in, but it's a corner ball to the Gunners. They're building a little bit of pressure of their own now. Outswingy corner from Martin Ødegaard. Can somebody get their head on it? Challenge at the back post. William Saliba picks the ball up. Finds Reece Nelson, edge of the box. Takes a touch. It's handball ref, surely. Ødegaard tries to curl one in. Blocked in his corner ball. Let me just turn the game sounds down a little bit because I'm having to shout and I don't really want to shout. I don't know how to do that actually. I don't know how to. Where the fucking
pressure.
I don't think you can do options while the game's on. I think you have to be rocking again. Yeah, they're putting pressure on. We can't shout yet. We've got to wait. They're on a timer. Arteta's like that at the moment. That's offside, I think. Yeah, that looked offside to me. It's all Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard, look at this, man. They're taking the piss out of me, dude. They're dropping like flies every game. Last 3 games I've lost Saka, Martinelli and now Ødegaard. Are you fucking winding me up or what?
Is there
Vieira, oh, Vieira, oh, he comes from Portugal to play for Arsenal. Right, come on, you. You've actually been quite good this season when you've had to step in. Today's a big one. There is VAR, mate. It does have VAR. I was loving it when VAR came in. It's got the lines and everything, brother. It's fucking mint. I love it. VAR, VAR.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's great. Mate, I've been jumping around my room, I have, playing this. As if I'm watching a fucking actual game, man. Yeah, Matty Target. Comes down the left-hand side. Plays one over to Sam Maximan again. It's way too much space. Benny Blanco just can't keep up with him. Fabio Vieira picks it up, tries to find Zaha, but Trippier intercepts. He plays an awful ball. Zaha tries to control it in the edge of the box. That's suicidal from Zaha. What is he thinking? If in doubt, boot it out. The old mantra. In swingy corner from Sam Maximan. Ramsdale stays on his line. Almiron heads it back in. Collects it again. Plays in Dan Burn. To Botman and Lobotka. And that's that chance gone. 30 minutes gone. Arsenal leader. That's a penalty, ref! Bruno Guimaraes. They're on the counter. It's 4-on-3. Sam Maximan. He can burn. And he's burned Ben White. And he's going to pull it back. No, he's not. He's greedy. Isak was waiting in the middle. And you can see how frustrated Isak is there. Zaha. Crowded out and bullied again. We're not strong enough. We're being way too weak. Physical training for you boys next week. We're changing the training modules because you've been bullied by Everton and now you're getting bullied by Newcastle. They're olaying you. It's at your ground. They're olaying you at your ground. I demand war. Here's Sam Maximan again. What are you doing? Wake up, Gunners. The fucking Magpies are olaying at the Emirates Stadium in the first half an hour. Ramsdale, great save. Point blank range. This mentality is best employed for matches in which you believe you're the stronger team. We are, but are wary of our opponent's counter-attacking threat. I am. It aims to move the ball around the park to patiently probe. That's Arsenal. Although fullbacks overlap, midfielders break ahead. That's what I want. That's what I want. Why aren't you doing it? Let's have a look at the instructions.
Midfield's weak.
It is. To be fair, it is. I had to sell him. He who shall not be named. I'm like, after everything I've said about him this season, I can't have him in my team. So I sold him right at the beginning of the season. AC Milan gave me 37 million for him, I think. But I couldn't get anyone in. Jorginho's 174 million on there. They want 174 million. I tried to get Caicedo, couldn't get him. Nearly got him over the line. It fell apart just before the deadline. Didn't get through in time for the deadline. So I went for Amrabat, man, because I think he was like 20 mil or something, and I knew he'd had a good World Cup and he had half decent stats, but he's been disappointing. Yeah. Well, Declan Rice, man, I tried to get I forgot to save my game last night, so I've already played to January once. Fucking forgot to save my game. I turned autosave off because I don't want to tempt myself into cheating when I lose a game or quickly just reload the last game. So I turned autosave off, but I forgot to manually save last night before I got off. I saved last night, this morning, about 9 o'clock this morning, when I went to bed. So I'm going to have to play it all again. And what was my point in me saying that? Yeah, I managed to get Declan Rice to negotiate with me. I think I paid 107 million for him, I think. But the motherfucker wants 240k. I couldn't get him on wages. He wouldn't go below 210. And he's only on 60k at West Ham. So I'm like, you greedy prick, do one. The transfers are great. The transfer deadline day is mint. You can take part in it. It goes down hour by hour, and you get all the Sky Sports style news updates and stuff. Fucking brilliant. Really good. Yeah, all that little rumours popping around on social media and stuff. And anyway, let me concentrate. Joel to Bruno Guimaraes. Lobotka out to Almiron. He's having a great season at IRL, but I don't know about the game. Zaha picks it up now. Can he break? I bought you for your pace and power, and you've shown me none of it, Zaha, since you've been here. Reece Nelson, Luke out right. Luke, Benny Blanco, Amrabat, find him. Play him in. There we go. White, break. It's a lovely ball. Zaha! He's hit his own fucking player. Oh no, he hit Trippier. Reece Nelson to throw to Arsenal. Deep into the Newcastle half. But nothing came from it. Great header from Gabriel. Doing what he does. Saliba. Saliba. Gabby Jesus hits the post from 3 yards out. Oh! Well, he's onside. Oh! Eddie and Nketiah's on the bench like that. Put me on, boss. I got 10 goals in the Europa League this season. Play me in the Premier League. I might have to. You know what? You know what, Eddie? You do have 10 goals in the fucking Europa League this season.
Terrible, Jesus.
Terrible, mate. I'm getting Eddie on, mate. Sorry, Gabby. You're half health. That's my excuse. I'm taking you off, mate, because I need you for the... I don't want to ruin you for the World Cup, mate. There you go. Zaha, you've been awful, mate. It's time for Bossard. I'm making half-time changes. Reece Nelson's been pretty good. These two, yeah. But I've got no choices here whatsoever. I can bring Tommy S. Ooh. I could maybe play Xhaka at right back if I need to. I probably should, you know. Well, no, we can drop Zinchenko in, can't we? Okay, this is alright. Drop Zinni to right back. Xhaka, I know you're injured, mate. I know you took a slight knock, but we're going to risk you. Wang a little cortisone injection in you, mate, and you'll be well away. Right, second half, let's do it. I'm disappointed. I'm fucking angry, actually. Bang, positive reactions. Let's go. Win this fucking game. Play for the shirt. Fire them up. Let's go. I want to come back. Yeah. No, manager's kicking, mate. Throwing bottles around. Kicking football boots at players' heads. Fergie style. I'm going to give it till the 55th, 60th minute and then we'll look at the pressure as well. We're doing full attacking. Gabriel, Saliba, the Rolls Royce of defenders. Amrabat plays it out wide, finds Zinchenko on the overlap. Zinchenko hits the byline, plays it across to Trossard, he just keeps it in brilliantly. Tierney, what can he do? Finds Vieira, just wins the ball but only loses possession too easily. Saliba picks it up and recycles possession. They go again. Amrabat, Saliba, into an injured Granit Xhaka. Don't you dare fucking injure more, you pricks. Kieran Tierney overlaps down the left wing, hits the byline. Finds Vieira. Eddie Nketiah! Your defence is in trouble when Nketiah's in the room. Your defence is in trouble when Nketiah's in the room. Masterclass substitution from the manager. Takes off his star striker. Brings on the young guy who's been firing like crazy in the Europa League. And Eddie shows why he should be selected. Why he's worthy of the 14. Arsenal fans laughed when he was given 100k a week and the number 14, but he's showing why he deserves it. And Arsenal are back in this game. The momentum is with them. Can they push on and win the game? They've got to defend though. That's too easy to Saint-Maximin! What are you doing? Oh, I nearly had a heart attack then, I think. What are you doing? Something hurt then. Oh, it's Saliba. I'm not going to shout at Billy and Billy Sabs. Oh, was it offside, maybe? Was it maybe offside? I don't know. Maybe. No, there's that. I don't know who to blame there. Somebody lost the ball, but I missed who lost the ball. No, it's not Saliba, it's Zinchenko, the right back had him. Zinchenko let his man run off him. Tight offside, that's what I thought, man. There's the VAR, he's on, he's just on. Oh, Lee. He's a bit tired, to be fair,
Fixing.
and he's just had some bad news not going to the World Cup. So he's a young guy. I'm not going to come down on him too hard.
Behind again. The manager's pissed.
Oh, they hit the post. What is going on? I demand more. Let's fucking go, guys. Have you seen my manager on the sideline? See him there? They've got the Wenger coat. I've got the long Wenger coat. I've had it in red instead of blue. You're the one with the zip, but he couldn't get the zip up that time. Xhaka, Trossard. Trossard. Into the box. What can he do? Straight into the keeper's arms. Tame. Hey, come on now, Lee. Let's not have that. Hey, Lee, hang on a minute. Oh, I think that's a meme picture. I was going to say I thought you had a cat, a little white cat, like my white cat. But here's Alexander Isak. He's supposed to be man marked, and there is Saliba, who gets across and makes a really good block, actually. Well done, William Saliba. Alright, boys. We're going attacking. I'm sorry. We're going to have to put the pressure on them to force them back. So they're putting us under too much pressure. Big Gabriel with another header. How many is that? Probably 8 this game. Probably 800 for the season. Force them back. There you go. The squad's so depleted, man. They're always tired every game. Miguel Almiron. Joe Linton! Into the box. Volley. A Zidane special. It's about 2 yards over. That goes in. Good night, Vienna. Alan Ramsdale still kicking long. I don't know why you're kicking long. Have I not already... Let me just check. That I might not have... It might be my fault. Let me just check. Where was that? It's not on this bit. Where was that bit where... When Nketiah's in the room... Where was that? It's not on here. It's on the other bit. Play out or defend? No. In transition. I didn't save it. Fucking hell. That's why he keeps kicking it long. Play to centre backs. We do. We need an Eddie hat-trick. We get an Eddie hat-trick. He starts the Premier League game until Saliba, what are you doing there, mate? Great cover by Gabriel. Into the 65th minute. Arsenal have got to step this up if they want to take something from this game. But they're going into the World Cup 3 games without a win. And those top 4 places are getting further away every time. Newcastle in possession again. Hopefully this is a turnover highlight. It is. Gabriel plays it back to Rames. Rames, what can you do? Right, Gabby, let's go. Xhaka finds Trossard. Trossard plays one over the top, but it's hopeful. And also get back, and Sam Maximan's there, and this guy, you aren't catching him once he's gone, and that's an OG. I thought that came off my player, maybe it didn't. And that's going to be the 3 points for Newcastle. Sam Maximan. I think it does come off the defender actually.
Mate, what is Zinchenko playing at?
I have no idea. He's tired, Luke. Alexander Zinchenko looks like he's given everything he has, and we should think about changes. Replaced with fucking Bobby Balding. Well, this game's gone. The game's gone, so just whatever, man. The game's gone. Just whatever. The game's gone. Game's gone. Just go very attacking. I don't care if you lose 5-1 now. Fucking people are getting wages, fining them wages this week, I tell you.
We want 4. Eddie's buzzing.
Granit Xhaka! That's captain Matinho. Get the ball, Granit. Get the ball. Come on. This game's not done yet, Granit. That's why he's the vice captain. That's why he's the ex-captain. Bosh! Pick that one out. Right, come on, boys. Jurassic Park. It's not over till it's over. Come on. Mr. Maximan again. Well cut out. It's back of the net. Bit of Alan Partridge, man. Reece Nelson. I think that was deflected. Pressure, pressure. Come on, Eddie. Right, Granit. Oh, I tried to do too much there. Close him down. What are you doing? Oh my God, it's a good job he's got a left foot like a 50-pence piece, because I don't know what they're doing there. Sofian Amrabat, watch him. Number 13, the ball dead. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. I mean, he's fucked. They're all fucked because they've got no fucking subs left. Everyone's fucked and injured. Kivior, man, come on for the last few minutes. I've got no more subs left. 86, 87, 88. Right, here we go. I kind of wish we hadn't got. I can't see his equalising. So, Granit Xhaka. Oh! Oh! Granit Xhaka almost fucking. Oh, he's took the game by the scruff of the neck, Granit, and injured Granit Xhaka. Oh! Arsenal, to be fair, they're trying the hardest here. They're putting the effort in. I can't be mad about lack of effort. They've just not been good enough today. Bossard finds Tierney. Tierney into the box. Hits the byline. Fabio Vieira. It's surely a penalty. Surely. VAR. VAR. Oh, it's no pen. It's an outswinging corner. Gabriel. Oh, he gets the header but goes over. See what I mean, mate? This game, I don't know, it's like I'm watching the fucking game. Bro, I want a VAR check. That was a pen. What are you two doing? Getting each other as well. Look like a pen to me as well, Lee. Look, they actually played quite well. They all got over 7, man. Off the team, Bobby Baldwin. 18 shots each. It's a close game. Very close game, actually. Big up Newcastle, man. You've got to respect it. You've got to respect it. Don't forget, this game was made before this season started. So Arsenal players and stuff, they're not probably been given the... What do you call it? The development love that they would have had if the game was being developed now. The way they're looking this season, but... We need to get numbers in, man. The injury list. It didn't do this. This is, by the way, when I said I played through to January.
Next, defo defeat.
When I played through to January last night and I forgot to save it, I didn't have all these injuries. Saka wasn't injured. Martinelli wasn't injured. Xhaka wasn't injured, I don't think. Tomiyasu wasn't injured. So I had them all in. So I was doing a little bit better. Fucking throat's starting to go. Too much commentary. Jeez. Let's see what the Lily Pike on Twitter. That was rubbish, wasn't it? You're fucking right. Malcolm Wills, I'm not happy with that in the slightest. Disaster of a result. The boss has some explaining to do. Not to you, I don't, mate. No, you nothing. Malcolm Willis on Twitter. Your defence is in trouble when Nketiah's in the... No, don't sing that at the moment. Right. So, fortunately, oh no, they've not played yet, that's why. I was going to say I thought they'd lost. But they've got 2 games in hand. But we're
fans giving you shit.
Yeah, I love that, man. I love it. There's a few things I like about that social thing. I'll show you in a sec. But we are now 10 points off. We're not looking for... We just want top 4 this season. So we're still in the hunt. We're only 4 points off Liverpool on the same games. Tottenham and Man United have both got 2 games in hand now, so it's going to be tough to catch them. Magpies win the Battle of the Emirates Stadium. Yeah, we know. We watched it. Gabriel is close. Yeah, we'll have to pay Lille. That's it. 500,000 when he's played so many games. Matty Smith's update. He got another assist. That's 7 this season on loan for Matty Smith. Might get as a nice fee for him at the end of the season. Sent him to the Blades, I did. Oh no, he's at Cardiff, sorry. I've got someone else at the Blades, I think. I can't remember. Recruitment focus. We don't talk about this guy. Get this. Oh, okay. I was going to say, why am I... Yeah, I thought I was... yeah, we don't talk about that guy. That guy's bummed out the game, hopefully. I got the wrong one. So happy to see that surgery. Yeah, you can do this as well. You can watch...
Wrong Greenwood.
Yeah, wrong one. Wrong one, man. Yeah, you get little highlights sometimes after that you can watch. BBC London, 94.9. I've put out a little tweet with one of Xhaka's goals. Well, Xhaka's goal, he only scored one game. So you can watch it back. And the slow-mo one if you want. Change your angles and stuff. It's all instant. Remember who used to play LMA Manager? You used to have to wait for the fucking highlights to load after a game. You're like, fucking hell, 15 minutes later, then you get to watch the highlights, and you have to wait another 5 minutes for the game to load back. There's no loading in this whatsoever, really. But you also get, in your inbox, sometimes you get, you might see one of them in. Yeah, the World Cup's starting now, so we've got 3 friendlies, but I'll just skip those when they come along. So England got to the final of the World Cup on mine. Lost to Argentina, 1-0 to Argentina. They knocked France out and then lost to Argentina 1-0. Man City went on an unbeaten run of 10 games. Player of the week, certainly not on a gunner. It's Alan San-Maximan after destroying Ben White and Zinchenko. Those 2 guys are just like fucking... They've been spinning around trying to find this guy. They're still dizzy back at the Emirates training ground. Back at Colney. But yeah, occasionally, we should see one of them in while the World Cup's going on. You get interview requests from newspapers. It tells you a little bit about them, and they're alright. It's a little bit of extra banter. Right, I need Smith Rowe back, man. I need Saka back. Saka's... Oh, no. This is going to affect Saka's World Cup. I didn't think of that. I hope Southgate hasn't dropped him. No, he can't, can he? He can't have dropped him. Let's have a look. We'll have a look at the World Cup now. So you just come up here. Anything you want to find in the game, if you can't look for it, you just go to the search bar. You can just type it in and it always comes up. Any player name, manager name, team name, competition name. That's not actually kicked in yet. Iran, USA, Wales, yeah. I can't remember what date it started, the World Cup. Well, it's obviously... Somebody's come home already. It says 11 players on duty there, so somebody's come home. Right. He's still out, Saka is. So he ain't getting game time if he is out there. International roundup. Aaron Ramsdale. England beat Israel 3-0. So, wait, friendly. Okay, the World Cup's not kicked in yet. Wait, does that mean then that... No, Bukayo Saka's there. Got a goal for England already. He's playing. He's all right. 106 mil if you want Saka. Wait, actually, did I do the contract before I saved it? Let me just check his contract. Did I fuck? Right, we put him on the big boy contract after the World Cup. Him, Martin Ali, and Saliba. I'm signing them all up. Xhaka resumes full training. That's good news. Here we go. Question from Daily Star's Richie Yates, who is experienced and deceitful. I like this little bit how you get the characteristics. How happy were you to see Bukayo Saka scoring on the international stage? What do you think, man? He's my actual son. He deserved the chance to represent his nation, and it's fantastic to see him taking his opportunity by getting a goal. He deserves every inch of praise he receives. He's a top player. You're damn right he is. My boy. Excuse me. Oh wait, that Ramsdale wouldn't be starting for England, really. So that must have been a... Look at that. Trippier out for 2 months now. Wait, he'll have been injured on international duty then. Oh, hang on, let me see how this World Cup's going. Yeah, defenses. Played one, 1-1. Goal difference 4. So we won 4-0. Mason Mount got 2. Gomez got 1. So I presume Saka got the other one. Compiled match reports on Arsenal players involved in the recent international fixture. Well, that guy, I don't even know him, so he must be in my reserves. Reece Nelson's training report. Bit up and down. Scouting meeting signed at Rice. I'm trying to. I've tried. He wants too much money. Watch. We'll have a little look. We've only got 30 million in January, so we can only pay 30 up front. We're going to have to leave some for a signing on fee and leave some for an agent fee. So we're going to have to take that down to probably 20 up front. Right? I would like a good... In fact, he'd be perfect for me right now. Requires West Ham to sign a replacement defensive midfielder before this deal can be confirmed. Well, you know what? How about I'll give you Amrabat in exchange for like 10 million off. Where is that dick? Sofyan, there he is. Right. There you go. You'll like him, Moisey. And then we'll get 2 instalments. Wait. What have I done here? Right. 20 up front. Plus Amrabat. That's 30. I'll give you 130, right? So you can have 2 instalments. No, actually. Well, let's try that. They're not letting him go for 70 mil plus Amrabat. There's no way. Let's suggest the terms. They want 20 up front, 2 times 50, another 14 after he's played 50 games. I can get with that. 30% profit of the next sale. I don't know if I like that or not. Let me just figure this out a minute. Where does it say the... normally says somewhere the total... We might be able to get him here. This is a lot easier than it was yesterday. Right, so 20. Let's forget Amrabat for now. We'll add him after. 20 up front. Then in a year, another 50. So 70. 84 after he's played 50 games. Plus Amrabat. So we're talking about 100 million. Let's... Can we do this over 2 years, please? Because, in fact, can we do it over 3? And I'll give you a bit more. Oh, I can't give them any more. It won't let me.
Sell on.
Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, if I pay 100 for him, if I sell him for 150, I have to give them like 50 million nearly. I can't make any money on him. If I sell him for 200, it'd be 60 million, which would leave me 140. I'd be about 40 up. I'd have to sell him for like 200 million. Of course, we could just never...
really going to sell him on?
Yeah, that's the thing. We could just never sell him, right? Just keep him at the club until he's rate old, and I sell him for like 10 million and then send them 3 million. Yeah. How about that? Hey! Whoa. Now, here's the problem. I got this for yesterday with him. This is the problem coming up. Declan Rice himself. His wage demands were ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So we'll see. Arsenal's Rice offer accepted. Hand over to Edu. Fuck Edu. Yeah, Right, here's what my client would like. He wants star player, done. Contract start date, done, January. Allow the player to treat the club as a stepping stone. Fuck you, man. You're at West Ham. We're the mighty Arsenal. No. Show us some respect. We'll give the player a big pay rise. Yes, he's on 60k a week, so I will. I'll at least double it.
Tell him piss off.
Mate, definitely. We'll take that one off the table straight away. Long-term aims for the clubs are qualify for the UEFA Champions League. No, man. No. You don't use us like that. Those days are gone. Those fucking Nasri to Man City. Cesc to fucking Barcelona. Nah. We don't play those games no more. Arteta would have none of that, and I'm having none of that. Now, what we could do is add one. See if we can give them anything that'll, what do you call it? Alleviate them being a bit annoyed.
Then you can understand.
Will appoint player as captain? I think he would be a good captain, but can I just rip it away from Ødegaard? What would that do to Martin Ødegaard? The aims for this league season, the aims for competitions. Right, so I can't appoint him as vice captain now, because Granit Xhaka's getting on a bit. We can offer him that. So we'll suggest those promises and see what they say. They're happy to move on. Okay. So no stepping stone. John Wilson, mate. You better watch yourself, yeah? Check yourself. I'm keeping an eye on you. Trying to fucking get a little swindler in there. I see you prefer to perform your business in a swift fashion. Yes, I do. Let's get on this contract. Look at this, 250. Exceeds board's max allowance. This is where I struggled last night. I adjusted my wage budget and everything. I couldn't get it down. Let's see what the most they want me to offer is. Oh, I could not get it that high last night. I could only get it to about 150. I don't want to pay him that though. Because
250 grand a week.
Yeah, that's mental, mate. That is mental for Declan Rice. He's only on 60k, remember, at West Ham. I don't think there are any other teams in for him right now, but we're going to try. We're going to start low. 120, double his wages. Signing on fee, 6 mil. That's why I saved that bit of money. I saved 10 million in my, because I knew.
13 million per year.
Mate, give me 30 million. Mate, give me 1.3 million in my entire life. I'd be fucking buzzing. My entire life, mate. Give me 1.3 mil. Yes, sweet. Buzzing. Right, agent fee. We're going to have to knock it down. They don't like that. 1 million. Contract length, 5 years. Appearance fee. Look, not only that, he wanted 250k plus 50k for appearances. So 300. 337 if he keeps a clean sheet. Fuck. This is what I mean, man. So here's a minimum fee release clause. With that 30% thing, there's no way I'm leaving that at 120. Because if I sell him for 120, what's 30% to 1?
Offer 8-year contract.
30% of 120 is 40, right? So I'd have to give him I'd have to give West Ham 40 million if somebody.
Tell him stick his demands up his ring.
Yeah, right up there. If somebody activates his release clause, I've got to give West Ham 40 million, which leaves me with 80. But I'm out of pocket, so that's just pointless. It's got to be at least like 180. At least 180. And then we can talk business if your Real Madrid's coming at. This shit, no. No. I'll give you 22 appearance. Clean sheet bonus, maybe, you know what? Let's make you 170, right? I'll give you a week. 170 a week if you keep a clean sheet. If you play and keep a clean sheet, you get 170 a week. Right. This is getting denied straight out, by the way. We'll see what he comes back with. Suggest terms. Bang. Straight back to 240. This cocksucker. Your opening offer is too far apart from my client's demands for me to consider negotiating, so make me an acceptable offer, or these talks will end. Fucking give me the ultimatums, mate. I give the ultimatums, alright? Don't make me get the old Arsenal boys in here. Tony Adams is outside and Martin Keown. Don't make me drag the generals in. You know what I mean? Calm down, Martin. I know. I'm dealing with it. Stop slobbering on the window. Go and have another cup of tea, Martin, please. Tony, take him in the back room. Keown's kicking me. So don't come in here flexing, yeah?
Max out on the weekly wage, only option.
220. I don't like that. I'm going to try 180. Let's try that.
Take away bonuses and offer the wage outright.
Do you think that'd work? That might be a good idea. I'll give you a new substitute. You can have that. No, then. Fucking... You ain't nothing if you ain't playing, mate. Extra. Minimum fee release clause. That's not happening, bro. Well, look, it won't let me put that up. Andy won't let me take it away. Value limited by agent. The agent's making me. It's saying there's got to have 120 million release clause. It doesn't really make sense to me. If somebody comes in for him, I'm out of pocket 20 million. I could be fucking. He comes in January. Start of next season, Real Madrid come. Slap 120 bags on the table.
Is the problem.
Yeah, this guy's a prick.
Bruno from Newcastle.
Bruno Guimaraes. I could do. I signed Caicedo. Took me. I was trying to do it for ages, man. I love the negotiations in this, man. You proper get into him and that. I was probably trying to sign Caicedo last night for about an hour. I got him. He wasn't that good. Oh wait, whoa. They've reduced the sell-on fee percentage. I didn't notice that. Okay, this is different. Now it leaves me with 108 million if I have to sell him. What did I pay for him?
The players you mention are too good for Arsenal, winking face.
What did I pay for him? Just 80? Did we work it out? It was 80 on it. This actually works. Now they've dropped this down. I've just took those other bonuses away. Let me try 190 with a 7 million. I wonder if it's the agent. Imagine.
It was 90-ish.
90-ish. So at least we still make something if we sell him. We'll make like 18 million or something. We just got to make him love us. Make him not want to leave. Right, suggest terms. I asked you to make an acceptable offer for my clients and you failed to do so. You fucking prick. Get out the Emirates. Martin! Sick him! There you go, he's done, man. I sent fucking Keown on him. Prick. Mate, you need a new agent, bro.
Lul. You
need a new agent. Right, let me compare this guy a minute. Is he on my list?
John, get out of here.
Let me look for the other guy that I'm interested in, man. He's not necessarily.
The door.
Let's have a look what we can get Jude for. 109 mil. Transfer info. Transfer offer. 109 fee. Let's try a cheeky.
Johnny boy.
Let's try a cheeky 80. Just to kick things off. I can't do that right now. I need 20 up front. 20 up front. And then instalments. Oh yeah, sorry, Leo, I was going to get back to you. Chelsea offer 8-year contracts. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think it lets you. I tried it. I'll have a look in a minute. And these instalments things, you can only pay over 3 years as well. Whereas I think Chelsea are doing that as well. They're amortising. Everyone's learned that word this year, by the way, because of Todd Burley. The amortisation. I'd never heard that word before. He's paying his transfers off over like 8 years or something to dodge FFP. We can only do 3 instalments over 12 months, so 3 years max. Oh look, it's only letting me offer 325 bucks. What's going on there? Okay, they're not letting me do that. I don't know why. They would for they let me offer it for Declan, so I don't know why they're not letting me for Jude. Maybe because that one's not over yet. Anyway, we'll go back to that. There were some other options, man. Some good defensive midfielders in the Premier League. I want Premier League, really, if possible. See, this guy can play there. This guy we've just bought in real life. But he's fresh at the moment. He's very green. Martinelli is showing pleasing progress over the last couple of months. I feel the player's exposure to first team football has definitely been a factor in his development. I believe he'd be a good player for most. Look at this. Look at his potential, mate. 4.5 stars for Martinelli. My star boy. We're going to get you there, Gabby. We're going to get you there, bro. I've got to do their contracts. Look, his contract runs out 2024. He's only on 55. I've got to do Saka. I've got to do Saliba. I've got to triple all their wages, basically. The Cronkies don't back you in this. I started off with 30 million. That's all I had at the beginning of the game, 30 mil. Bukayo Saka is on until 2024 as well, 50k a week.
Joe Paulina Fulham.
So I've got to give him and Martinelli about 100k extra a week each, really, probably. João Paulinho, you know what? He has been fucking good this season, hasn't he? You just don't know how this game translates to the real life. Yeah, or Onana. He was a beast yesterday. Idrissa Gueye and Onana, they were both great in midfield. Paulinho. Have I spelt it wrong? It's only giving me Paulinos. There's a Paulino, isn't it? Paulinho. I thought that was how you spelt it. Let's just go to Fulham instead. Wait, why didn't they come up? Did I not click it? Hello?
Douchey.
Hello? Okay, I'll do it this way. Oh, they're in the relegation zone. And Everton. Players. He ain't there, man. Is he not in the game for some reason? Oh no, there he is. Palina. There's no U. That's why. There's no U. Dougie. I don't know if I want him now, man. Ooh. Oh, these stats are good. Well, they're decent. If you compare him with Jude Bellingham, Declan Rice. Let's compare him with Rice. Same defending, same mental. Rice has got 1 better on physical, 2 better speed, 2 better vision. Rice is a lot better.
Very overrated is our douchey.
Palini's got a better aerial. He's got pretty bad aerial as Declan. Seven pros, 2 cons. They did say, look, the agent was a con of that deal. Estimated wage 150 to 185. Mate, try 250. A cocksucker. Oh, he's good though, Luke. Potential 4.5 stars. What's Paulina's potential? 6'3". I didn't think he was that tall. You know what? This isn't a bad shout. Was that Lee? Thanks, Lee. This is not a bad shout, you know. I wouldn't have thought of him. 52 mil though. It's 27. It's not much resale value. I didn't do that. I didn't press that. Go back to him, please. I wanted to look. There we go. No goals, no assists. Average rating 6.97. Dives into tackles. Don't know if I like that. His reputation's 2.5 stars. It's not great. I don't know. Let's try Guimaraes. We're in Newcastle. Plus that'll stop them pushing on me. Bruno Guimaraes. 43 million. Nah, he's not got as many blues. That's for damn sure. I can see straight away he's not as good in this. Let's check those Everton bums out, man. Wait, let's just have a look at the Villa. Just while you're here, Ozzy. There he is.
And Diddy Leicester City, another name.
And Didi, yeah, not a bad shout. He's not as good as well. Oh, Nana, what's my name? Oh, Nana, what's my name? Address the gate. Not for sale. Damn, they've slapped a fucking... We'll test that. We'll test that. Scout that bad boy. We'll test that. Where's Onana? Amadou Onana. 7.08. Not many blues. 100 mil. See you later, man. It's because he's 21, it must be. Decore. Teamwork 16, work rate, fitness and stamina. How about your tackling 12? Let's have a look at Leicester. They're doing quite well. And Didi, he's wanted by Man United are after him. They're sniffing around him. Man United are 18 anticipation, 17 work rate, 19 tackling. Okay, this is our boy. That was a great shout, Lee. That was a great shout. You could play in both of those midfield roles.
Teleman's another one.
Fuck that guy, he's too slow. I don't want him to go. I know he might be coming to the Arsenal. Mind you, he won't be on this, will he? He'll be pretty decent on this. I bet Tielemans will be quite good on this. But I kind of don't want him because I don't want him in real life. I think he's a bit overrated. I mean, if we can get him on a free, I just don't think we need him now. Now we've got Jorginho in. We need someone big. We need someone like Declan Rice or Jude Bellingham at Arsenal next season. We've got to make a statement. But this is good. I'm liking this. He's only got 3 stars. He's fairly ambitious. How old is he? 25. Okay. Wants to win a trophy and is excited at the team's chance in the FA Cup. Would like to one day be captain of Arsenal. He's got 2 assists. Ignoring the speculation regarding his future is positive. Happy to have a fellow countryman in the squad is positive. No current concerns negative wise. He's on 90 grand a week, so we probably have to give him 120, 130. He's got a loyalty bonus of 4.2 mil. So he's going to lose that if he swaps club. So we might have to compensate him for that. He's on an 18 grand appearance fee. He's only got 1 year left. Wait, where's his contract end? Oh no, it doesn't. It's 2027. What are they talking about? Oh, okay. So he's signed to Len, and then he's got 1 year as well. Leicester paid. You know what? I call that Man United game. This is a good shout. I believe this could be a good shout. He's known as a workhorse, isn't he? Been likened to Kante a lot, hasn't he? And Didi has. Player comparison. We don't need to. I think this is the one. Let's have a look at his injury record first. Okay, hang on a minute. Here we go. That's it. Okay, so since 2018. Hang on, let's go from 2020. Where's 2020 here? So in the last 2 years, 2 major injuries. He was out for 3 and almost 4 months. 3 months out this year in March with torn. In the past year, well, no, November 21. Let's just say there, from there, hamstring. In the past year.
Sick note.
Yeah, he's a bit of a sick note, man. Here's how good this game is, though. We can go to Leicester. Hopefully. Where's Leicester? Where does it say Leicester? Let me find somewhere it says Leicester here. There we go. Look at their staff, hopefully. Can I look at their stuff? Head physio, Jamie Osmond. Let's have a look what their physio's like. He's fucking dog shit. Right, okay. That might be. We're going to use that as an excuse. They got dog shit physio, man. That's why he's been injured. Leicester have been doing him dutty. My physio's 4-star, I think. Physiotherapy 12, adaptability 14, motivating 15, people management 11. Let's see mine. This could be the sweetener. Oh wait, I've gone on the wrong thing. I can actually just go on staff. Staff, physio. 5 stars. Wan Joao Brow. Bang. 20, 17. Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang. Right. Let's go for Ndidi. Ndidi. Let's go for Ndidi. Indeed we will. Thank you for the suggestion, Lee. Right. Say goodbye to your mate, Kelechi and Iniacho. Because you don't want to go to Man United, mate. You want to come to us. 46 million overall. I can deal with that. How about I give you 15 now? And then 2 installments of 15. I'll give you 45. What did they want? 42. I'll give you 45. 2 installments. Oh, why is he doing this? Oh, hang on. Yeah, probably not, right? Want another 30 mil here. Good point. He's not getting in over Casemiro. That's for damn sure. Right, 30 mil. What do you reckon? They want 67 plus 50. Are you guys taking the piss or what?
So value, going to be your midfield 3.
You valued him at 46. Now you're telling me you want 117? What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about, man? I'll give you 20 up front. You know what, he's worth more than 46, let's put it that way. As long as he doesn't stay injured. Let's try. I'll give him 60. I'll give you that 50 there, but I'm knocking this. I don't know, man. It's hard work. To be fair, it's probably very, very important to them. And it's mid-season. You might get him cheaper in the summer window, you know. They are fighting for Champions League. I think they were in 7th place. We'll try 61 from 45. Oh, they're having none of it. They've come down to 103. They're not shifting on this now. I can't go up there anymore. What about... Oh, hang on. I don't want to give you that much. I'm not giving you 103 mil, mate. I can't for starters because I've only got 30 mil right now. So how about 70 mil plus that Amrabat guy? Nobody wants him though, do they? Nobody wants Amrabat. Where are you, Sofyan? I'm just going to make the offer. I don't even want to suggest. I don't even want to look what they say. I'll make the offer. Come get back to me, yeah? Hit me up on the email. Let's go. Oh no, what was that? You've got to be kidding me, dude. This is ridiculous. I'm bigging up my physio. Our players are dropping like fucking flies. It's a good job there's no gamers for a month or so. That's for damn sure. Scout report on Idrissa Gueye, B-. Would be a very good signing though. He's 33. No chance, man. We don't do 33-year-olds. I didn't realise he was that old. Oh. We don't worry about it. It's only friendlies. They've accepted it. Holy shit. What the fuck? They've accepted it. I was not expecting that. Indeed, he has considerable interest in negotiating terms, but feels there is currently a more appealing... He's a fucking Man United fan. He's a Man United fan. To be fair, they're doing better than us right now, but we make the offer anyway. Forget Eddie, we're doing it. He's wanting to enter into contract. Okay, regular starter, definitely. Gezumt, mate. Contract start date, transfer window. Yeah, I'll give you a rise. And yeah, we want to qualify for the Champions League. Yeah, okay, that's all okay. That's no problem whatsoever. Now then, 160 a week is a bit much, but we're not too far away. I don't mind giving you like 110. And I'm sure you'll... You don't need that much, Dave Lynch. I've been informed that Man United are monitoring the situation regarding the availability of my client, and as they represent a very interesting option, a final decision may take longer than anticipated. Yeah, we might get gazumped anyway. Oh, mate, that'd be a gutter. In fact, I should have gone back. I shouldn't have offered him regular starter. I should have offered him like star player or something. Because they won't be able to do that with Casemiro. They might not even be able to offer him regular starter, to be fair. Signing on fee. He's going to lose, how much did we say? 4.7 million. So we'll give him 5.75. There you go. We'll give you $1 million compensation, bro. Straight in your bank. Slip it in your back pocket. You lose your 4.7. We're giving you 5.7. How about that for a fucking sweetener? Appearance fee. That's a bit too much, man. I'll put you on 140 a week. Let's try 130 a week. Or clean sheet. Yeah, you know what? Have it. Unused. That's fine. Let's go. Give me a green light. We're not too far away. We're not too far away. Let's try 120. What did I go to? Did I go to 120 just? Try 130. He wants 2 million. Sweetener. I'll give you 1.5. Agent. You know what? Just fucking have your fee, dickhead. Green. Oh, we're close. We're close. We aren't too far apart. We're close. We're close. Offering the requested wage would go a long way. You know what? I want you, man. I want you. Lee sold me on you. Let's go. Go away and consider the bigger picture. Go. Consider. Consider. Go and consider. Tina is showing pleasing progress. Okay. Okay, I feel like I've been in a meeting. Need a fucking coffee. I don't even drink coffee. Fucking hard. Oh no, he's rejected. Oh, it's fallen through because of Amrabat. Oh. They've only offered him 62 grand a week. What's he on here? What's he on here? He's on 62 a week. Bro, go to Leicester. Please, we don't want you. I love you, but we don't want you anymore, yeah? Norden, your brother. If I give your brother a mil, will you fuck off? Oh no, he's delighted with how his agreed playing time is being fulfilled. Oh, I've got to upset him, haven't I? We'll strive to help the club. You're not good enough. Pleased with training. Feels there's a good partnership in the middle with Zinchenko. Believes Zinchenko will become a valuable member of the team. Oh, God, Amrabat, you've let me down. You've let it all down. He snubbed them. He said, I'm not going to them Leicester bums, man. Playing in front of, what, 30,000 a week? I'm playing in front of 60,000 a year. Indeed, deal falls through. Look, the fucking Leicester fans are going mad. He's far too good to sell. Hopefully that's the end of that. I never really got Ndidi. Darcy Burke. There's always one. Hope we can still get Ndidi. Good to see the club going after players like Ndidi. We should be looking at better players than him anyway. There's always one. Amrabat snobs Leicester. Wonder if Sofian Amrabat will regret rejecting Leicester's deal. Might not get a better offer. Well said, Salvador Morgado. Ronnie Gibbs. Wasn't that the Grain Train robber? What was his name? Ronnie Biggs. He knows he's better than that. Good to see. Fucking hell. Are we even sure? Oh, no. No, man. We're going to have to try again with a different player. Can I let Xhaka go? Al Neni will go. Al Neni will go. Let's go again, boys. Reevaluate. I can't remember what I offered. Shit, I'll remember. Make an offer. Oh, it stays the same. Nice. Just change this to Al Nani. Al Nani will do whatever I tell him. He's a good boy. Players to exchange. It might not be worth as much, like, but I might have to pay a bit extra cash. Mohammed.
The trials and tribulations of the January transfer.
I know, right? You know, when you're sitting at home, you're like, just get a fucking deal done. What's wrong with my club, man? They can't get this fucking deal done. I've only even played this about 3 days. I'm like, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. I get it. What's hard? Right, let's everything the same, but we change for El Neni. Make the offer. Don't submit the terms. Right, let's move on. I want to check the World Cup as well.
Good on PS5?
It's fucking brilliant, Finn. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to go back into explaining it all, but if you rewind the stream to when you see Lee Allband come into the chat, Lee Allband, sorry, not Allband, is it? Sorry, my eyes aren't very good. When Lee Aliband came into the chat, if you rewind the stream to then we had a little chat about everything that's in the console version. I was speaking about it for about 10 minutes already, mate, so I don't want to go through it all again. But if you can rewind with the live chat on to see when Lee came in and asked about it. In fact, will it show you the time of the... You might be able to figure it out, but we've talked about it earlier. It's brilliant. It's the best manager game I've ever played, but I've not played Football Manager since 2008. So bear that in mind. And because I'm a console guy, not a PC guy. Well, I'm a PlayStation guy, so I've never had one on PlayStation 4 or 5. Or 3. Last one I played on console was PS2 LMA. But this game's great. Very deep. Lots of mechanics. Very fun. Right, let's check this how this World Cup's going on. 2 games played. England have won them both. Harry Kane has got 3 goals overall. Has Bukayo got another one yet? Where the Bukayo hasn't been playing a bit, I don't think. Never mind. We don't care. We don't care about the World Cup. We're all about the Premier League. Yeah, if you've got any specific questions, Finn, I can probably answer them or show you something. But if you want to know my general thoughts, I'd plead with you to bounce back. Leicester want 91 million plus El Neni. What do they offer plus Amrabat? 70. To be fair, El Neni's not worth much.
What is with Arsenal in the game?
What do you mean, what is with them? What do you mean by that, dude? Can you rephrase the question a little bit, maybe? I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Arsenal picture.
Oh, there's no licensing for the Premier League. Only 2 Premier League teams are licensed. Manchester City and Brighton. They're the only ones with photos for the faces and the real badges and strips. Every other English league and every other foreign league, I think, are all fully licensed, but just the Premier League are not licensed. So if you want that, there's probably a mod on the PC version that can get you the photos and stuff, but it hasn't bothered me in the slightest, I've got to be honest. The kits are close enough that they look like the proper kits, and the badge, it's just the badges, basically, and the player photos.
Sorry, my English is so bad. I came from Germany.
No, that's okay, man. Don't you worry, mein Freund. Danke, mein Freund. Mein Bruder. Guten Tag. Or I should say, Gute Nacht. Your English is fine, Finn. Don't worry, man. See if we can knock this down a bit. To 45. They've accepted. We've got 5 mil off. Oh, no. Wait. Whoa. No, reject. Shit. They want 40 up front. No. This is wrong. No, go back. That was wrong. They want way more than what I thought. 91 million. $40 up front. Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. I haven't got 40 to give them. I've only got 30. So the board are going to tell me to fuck off, aren't they? Unless they allow it. Maybe they'll allow it. I don't know. They haven't fucked it off yet. Right, we've got to do this again now. We might have to sell someone in January to make a delay it and then sell somebody real quick. Right, let's change this time. Important player. Right, what did we go for last time? Can you remember? You know what? I think he's asked. We went about 130, didn't we? Agent fee, that was 900 last time, so that's good. Appearance fee 130. Let's knock that down to 20. Clean sheet. You know what? I like clean sheets, man. You can have a bit extra for that. Unused substitute 8. Sell on percentage 10%. I don't mind that. Suggest terms. Just wants a bit extra. He wants 180 a week, basically. I'm not letting them have the last say, you know what I mean? Bang. Finalised deal. Bye-bye, Mohamed El Neni. Hello, Wilfred Ndidi. It might fall through because I don't have the fucking money in the bank. We're going to have to ask Big Stan Kroenke for some extra cash. Let's see if we can do that here. We can't. The transfer budget's full at the moment. So we're just going to have to hope Silent Stan gets his hand in his arse pocket, man, and gives us a bit extra in January, or that might fall through. And he's not accepted yet. He's going to go away. He's going to talk to Man United, see what they say, and then he might come back, I guess. Application accepted from Mohamed El Neni. He can move. Hang on, let's have a look at that international roundup. Trossard played 9 minutes for Belgium. Jesus. Better play my players, you fucking... What's his name? Roberto Martinez, man. FA Cup third round draw. You can watch the draws if you want, Ozzy. It's pretty cool, but it takes a long time, so we'll just skip it when I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably sit and watch it and have a cup of tea or something. Nobody wants to watch that. We have got Norwich. Nice, easy one. No problem. At home. Yeah, German. The Bundesliga is fully licensed, I think. Finn the Boss, and the leagues underneath it, I think. I can check for you, man. I don't know why I'm saying that. Hang on, I'll check for you. Bundesliga. Wait, why didn't it open? I have added it to the game, definitely. There we go. Yeah, you got all the proper stuff, man. You got your proper badge, all your badges, all your player faces. So it's just the Premier League, just not fully licensed. Every other league in the world, I think, is fully licensed, as far as I'm aware. Saka has got 2 assists in the World Cup. Come on, Bakayo. Financials, we don't care about that. Mentoring, this is good. Yeah, there are not as many negatives. Reece Nelson's still picking up negatives. I think I need to take Reece Nelson out of the group. He might be the negative influence. Sousa's training report from Per Mertesacker. Bigging up one of our youngsters, Lino Sousa. Are you fucking winding me up? Okay, it's just a tight calf. We're fine. The injuries on this playthrough. Board is satisfied with your management of the team. Satisfied with the progress. Satisfied with the team's recent results. Your performance in transfer market has been okay, but they believe you can do better in the future. They're not happy. They're going to have to pay for Ndidi. The fans are happy with your transfers so far. That's all that matters to me. and they're happy that the impact of the vertical tiki-taka style has had in recent matches. They are particularly pleased. Delighted with the positive atmosphere in the changing room, and boarded on course to reach the semi-final of the UEFA Europa League. Question from Planet Football's Louis Chala. Were you pleased to see Leandro? You know what? Go away. You played 9 minutes, you muppet. We're just in World Cup mode at the minute, Finn, if you're still there. So the Premier League will be kicking back in where are we? 6th of December, a couple of weeks, I guess. Granit Xhaka, no goals, no assists. Okay. I just wish the game had music. There's no music in the game. Just some background music would be nice. Some like elevator style music. Something like that, you know. Bukayo Saka played 62 minutes. England's still in the World Cup then. Let's have a look, man. Let's have a look. Who's left? Oh, we're in the quarters. England have just gone out in the fifth round. We've got Holland, Netherlands, mate. Come on, what's this? 1998. Argentina, Netherlands, Uruguay, Germany, Senegal, France, and Portugal, Belgium quarterfinals. So our boys are coming home. Have we got anyone left? Trossard's still there. Vieira probably. Don't know if Vieira went or not. Saliba didn't go. That's it. Just Trossard out there, I think. Does it say one player left? Indeed, he's got his work permit. It's looking nice so far. I knew it. They don't have the funds. I fucked up. I offered them too much up front. Let me go to let's see if I can go to the boss, man. Can you go to the boss? Make board request. Here we go. Yo, I need some money. Stadium. Personal. Facilities. No. Budget adjustment. No. I need some more money. I don't want to transfer budgets all the way up. I need more money. Stan. Fuck. I'm going to delay it. Right, you know what? Because we're coming up to January, we might be able to sell somebody. Let me just look who's on loan. We've got players out on loan. We might be able to sell some of these guys. Maitland-Niles. Right, transfer info. Offer to club. Triangle. Yes. We'll get about 2 million for him, so fuck that. Nuno Tavares, I'd like to keep him. But if it means getting Ndidi over the line, let's just offer all these loan players to the clubs they're playing at. One of them might offer us some cash. He's on loan, but he's not played for me yet. I've signed this young kid, man, but I've loaned him back to the club I got him from. He was 19 when I signed him, I think. Uruguayan. I'm hoping he's going to be a little wonder kid. His potential was like 4 point something, I think. So he's not going anywhere. Rambo Saka. Cedric, you can go, mate, if they'll have you. 9 million there. Transfer offer. You've not received any offers for this player. Okay. Hang on. Where the fuck are you? Out on loan? Yeah, where? For some reason it won't let me offer him where I can offer the others. Is he listed?
The whole Premier League still comes in.
Yeah, the teams are all there and all the right player names and stuff. It's just they've not got the faces, the player faces, like all the other leagues do, and they have different emblems and strips. That's the only difference. Everything else is the same. All the staff names, owners' names, history, things like that. It's literally just the player, like when you're playing PES, right? Mind you, in PES you get the proper faces at least in Pro Evo. But you don't get all the right names for the clubs or the right badges. You have to edit those in if you want them. There's no edit function on this game, unfortunately. Right. Is he fucking listed? How do I list this guy? Wait, is he in his last year or something? When does his contract run out? 2024.
And when is all this coming? The emblems and such?
It's not. It won't be. It won't be coming. Like I say, I've just checked the Bundesliga for you. All the Bundesligas there. Every other league. All the other English leagues, they're fine. Like if I... even these little guys, man. All proper. Division 1, Division 2, Championship, Vauxhall Conference, La Liga, Primera Division, Bundesliga, Ligue 1, Serie A. They're all fully licensed. It's just the Premier League because they're scumbags, man. They like to skank money. Proper competitions like Europa Leagues, Champions League. They got the proper music and everything. It's just the Premier League, man. You'll need the PC version if you want the official badges and faces. I'm sure there's some mods for it, so get that one. If that means that much to you, you have to get that one. I'm confused here why I can't put this guy on a transfer list. I swear I could do that with everyone else. I don't know why I can't do it with Cedric. Is it because he's on loan? Right, Matt Turner, Fabio Vieira. I might sell Vieira, you know. 77. Oh, come on, man. Get this guy on the fucking list. What the fuck? Get this guy listed. Transfer list. I'll respond to it myself. 70. If I get that for him, if I get half of that for him, I'll sell him. Get him on the list. Sorry, Fabio. Nothing personal, bro. Reece Nelson. You can get listed. I think you're already listed, actually, aren't you? No, he's not. Rob Holding, get out of my club, bro. He's already listed. Oh, there's a bid. Ajax, 11 million. Fucking see you later. I've already agreed. Oh, well, so we'll have the money. We'll have the money in January. Oh, just lend me the money now, Stan. Wait, 1 week. How long's January? We need 3 weeks. We've got 11 mil coming in for Robbie Holding from Ajax. Ajax must have been smoking some fucking crazy dope, you know. I don't know what's going on there. Nicholas Pepe, mate, if I could sell you, I'd be chuffed to bits. Transfer listed, worth 24. Right, offer him to clubs. Bump. Your offence's in trouble when Nketiah's in the room. Sofyan didn't seem to want to go, but you know what? I'm going to put him back on. 50 mil. I don't know why I bought this guy. He can get transfer listed as well. Bang. And off it out. There you go. That's as much as I can do to try and get this 10 million in. Yeah, delay the transfer. We need a bit longer, guys. Sorry. We just need to get 10 million because Silent Stan won't put his hand in his pocket for me. Southampton declined to make an offer for Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Olympique Marseille declined to make an offer for Nuno Tavares. Nice declined to make an offer for Pepe. Offers made for Nelson. Beautiful.
Why doesn't it come after the Premier League?
Why doesn't it? Oh, sorry, hang on. That shit with the Premier League, they actually like it. But why doesn't it come after the Premier League? Why doesn't what come after the Premier League, dude? What do you mean? How do you mean, Finn? Ask me in German if you want, and I'll translate it on translation thing website. Why doesn't it come after the Premier League? It's just licensing, copyright stuff. The Premier League won't allow them to use it. You have to pay the Premier League a lot of money if you want to use their brand. And obviously,
Emblems.
right, the developers of the game have obviously gone to the Premier League. Can we please put your emblems and the team emblems and stuff in the game? And the Premier League have said no. Now there must be a case of you see this in other games as well. As you can see, Manchester City, bang, proper badge, proper kits, and they've got all the player faces. Right, so Manchester City are in, fully licensed, and so are Brighton. Where are Brighton? But they're the only two. So they must have a little deal where they can negotiate their image rights without the Premier League's involvement. You sometimes see this in like Pro Evolution Soccer, will sometimes have 3 teams, and like I think it was Man United, Arsenal, and someone else last year's Pro Evolution Soccer. They were official, licensed in the game, but none of the rest of the league were. It's all licensing stuff and legal bullshit, and it's all about the dollar bills, y'all. There's nothing we can do about it though. I'm sorry, Finn. Right, Wolfsburg will give me 5 million for Reece Nelson. Fucking accept. Oh, whoa, hang on. What does he say? My client is pleased at West Ham. That's his preferred destination. So, does 500,000 mean more to me than giving Reece Nelson the move he wants? Probably not. Plus, it might help us get nicey with West Ham if we want to go back for Declan Rice. We'll let him go to West Ham. Bang. There we go. That's 16 million coming in January. If we can delay the deal until January, we can get Ndidi. I just don't know whether it's going to let us delay it that long. We might have to go in again in January.
Wolfsburg best club in every weekend stadium.
There you go. Reece Nelson, mate, I'd have sent him there, but he wants to stay in England. Some English players don't like going abroad, man. No offers for Amrabat. Fair enough. That guy's getting benched. Trossard's the only one away now. Right, we're going to skip these friendlies. Saka's making positive developments. Nice to know. Club form should keep Amrabat in the Morocco squad. Okay. Gabriel's back to fitness. That's good. These friendlies we're just going to skip through. Instant results. Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah. These mean nothing. Leandro Trossard is away and unavailable for the match. Okay, that's why I clicked quick pick. So you should take him out. Thank you very much. Instant results. Your defense is
the emblems and faces.
Is it fun? Yeah, it's very fun. I don't care about that, to be honest. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Some people it might bother, but it doesn't bother me, Finn. It'd make it like 1% better if it had them. You just ignore it. You just don't look at it. You know what I mean? Wait, that doesn't look real either, does it? Is that there? Hang on. Let me check. Let me check La Liga. Maybe La Liga as well. You know. Oh, La Liga as well. No La Liga. I didn't know that. Hang on. Let's have a look if there's a couple of teams in there. So it's not just the Premier League. La Liga. Have I? Oh, it won't be called. It won't be called La Liga. It'll be called Spanish First Division or something. Spanish First Division. So they all look fake to me. There's no licensed teams from La Liga either. We battered them 4-0. Martinelli, Ødegaard and Saka. Probably my 3 favourite players. All scored. Beautiful. Your defense is in trouble when Nketiah's in the room. Ugh. Who do you support, Finn?
Something bothers me badly with the licenses.
I understand, man. I understand. But it's something I've dealt with a lot. I've always been a Pro Evolution Soccer fan, you know. I've never played FIFA. So maybe I've got used to it over the years because Pro Evolution Soccer never had all the licenses. So it's never really bothered me. I've got a good enough imagination. I can imagine that that's the Arsenal badge. And I know what Smith Rowe looks like, you know. So it doesn't really bother me that much, personally. Were you pleased to see Trossard scoring for his country? Of course, it's a pleasure to work with. To see him score is a wonderful feeling, and no one deserves success more than Leandro. Finn, do you have a PC? Do you have a PC as well as a PlayStation? Oh, Smith Rowe's going to be back in probably by February. Going to be like a new signing, man. Lands. If you have a PC, just buy it on PC and download a mod that'll give you the full licenses.
I play in PS5.
Right, but do you have a PC
On.
as well? That you could play on if you wanted to. What's going on here?
No.
Oh, okay. Must respond. I am responding. Oh, I've got to accept that. Okay. Accept them both. Now you can choose. And did he transfer from delay? Arsenal delayed. It is delayed for a little bit. I need another 11 million. I need to delay it until January. Give me 2 more weeks of delays, please. Because Silent Stan's being a dick. Right. Recovery fitness tests. My boys are coming back. This is all nice. Instant result, please. Lazio.
Good night in Germany is 3 a.m.
Gute Nacht, mein Bruder. Danke. Take care, man. Thank you. God, Amrabat actually scored. So his first goal. Dusseldorf for the final friendly on the 20th. Oh, my back's starting to hurt a bit. What time is it? It's 3:30. Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning for you, dude. Because it's 2:30 here, so it must be 3:30 for you. Okay, he's going to West Ham. Accept. Do I get the money now? No, it goes through on Sunday the 1st. Arthur and Quanquo is my reserve keeper, so don't worry about that. Send him to... ooh. Small chance we may be able to fix this recurring injury for good with a specialist. As our medical team is better than Crew's, Okonkwo will be treated here at Arsenal. If he recovers from an injury before the loan finishes, he will return to Crew to, when fit to start training again. Send him to the specialist, man. Konrad Lehmer. I think I've heard of that guy from Leipzig. Would be a terrific signing. Tenacious midfielder. Hang on now. This guy might be an Ndidi alternative. Work rate 18, aggression 18, bravery 16, determination 18, teamwork 17, stamina 17, tackling 15. He plays a bit further forward actually, but he can also play right back. Ah, mate, you're getting on the short list. I need a piss. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Desperately. Oh, desperate pee. I wish there was a better way to control the mouse cursor on little things like that. Just slow it down. Tomiyasu in an Atletico shirt? No. No fucking way, bro. Question from TalkSport's Ricky Johnson. Are you expecting to receive a bid from Atletico for Takahiro Tomiyasu? I will answer that, mate, and I'll tell them to get your hands off him. You could tell Atletico and Diego Simeone that he ain't for sale, mate. sure plenty of teams are interested in. Let's not get personal with Diego. We don't want to burn any bridges. Ricky Johnson, friendly and good humoured, are you? Hope so. Don't put your own spin on that. The Prem's back. Oh no, Carabao Cup. Zinchenko's back. Elneny's back. We've got everyone back except Smith Rowe. Okay, we're going to be looking at a lot stronger at this. Please release me, let me go. Transfer target Dario Spikic can leave Augsburg if the release course of 6 million is activated. 6 mil? How good are you, man? How do you play? You're terrible. Well, maybe not terrible. You're not good enough for me. Saliba's first goal for the club in a friendly. Oh no, he scored in the league. The main talking point was Tottenham's unbeaten run, reaching 10 games. Oh, Tottenham, man. Fucking pricks. Have they signed anybody? Brighton next. They're 15th in the league. Surely this is a victory. Leandro, you're going to be playing this game, mate. I want you to show them what they're missing. We have to win this game to start making this push for the top 4. 2 league games without a win. Indeed, he transferred from... Yeah, it is delayed a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. 1 more week. Well, 2 more weeks. As soon as January comes, we're done. I get the money for holding. I can pay you. God, I hope it don't fall through. I have to put some fucking music on or something. Let me put any podcasts I can put on. Pilkington, man. Let's have some Pilkington.
XFM 104.9. I'm Ricky Gervais with Steve Merchant and Carl Pilkington. Indeed. Genius Carl Pilkington, as Heat magazine said.
Really? Is that what you referred to then?
Yeah, yeah. Genius. Saying about people tuning in just to hear his games, such as educating Ricky. Have you got some educating Ricky for me?
I
need some education, Carl.
2 days. We're fine.
I desperately need some education. I want to learn about Chinese kids that are born hairier than average. I want to hear about deaf girls that can hear after their mum hits their head against a wall. These are the things I need to know. I mean, I don't wish to be disrespectful. He doesn't look like a genius. He doesn't look like a genius. But then I don't know what a genius looks like. Exactly. So, I don't want to be
look at Einstein.
Yeah. Yeah.
His mum thought he was mental as a child.
Where did you get that information from?
That was in the Einstein book.
It's in the Einstein book, then it's truly true.
Which Einstein book is that? His theory of relativity.
The big book of Einstein stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the big bumper book of Einstein stuff. It's for a coach trip. You have to fill in E equals MC1 squared, 2 fish, or 3 hello.
Right.
And then it's small
First
choice.
team.
It's great.
Did his mum think, hey, he was a genius?
Okay, we're all good there. And we're all good there. Positive, more than that, I want you straight at these dicks.
We've got Rockbusters.
As seen seen and talked about in Heat.
It's got really close this week now. We're not messing about anymore.
Right.
Got some good prizes.
Absolutely, yeah, we'll talk about that. Was it, I'm paraphrasing, Carl, apologies. Something was here in Texas.
Brighton get us underway. Gilmore into Pascal Gross. Plays it through. Early clearance. So starts to the game. 10 minutes in. Not much action. Jesus Christ, what does this not doing? Oh my God. A hammy. Should be able to nurse him. Don't be stupid. Get Zaha on. But Kaya, go lie down. Look at this hammy. Leandro Trossard picks it up against his former club. Plays Gabriel. Finds Xhaka. Back to Gabriel. Into Saliba. Amrabat. There's a forward ball to Zaha. He turns. Finds Zinchenko on the left wing. It's a great ball over the top to Gabriel Jesus! And also take the lead in the 22nd minute, 23rd minute. A beautiful ball over the top from the ex-Manchester City fullback into the ex-Manchester City striker. He burned away from the centre-back and slotted it comfortably in the bottom corner. Keeper no chance. 1-0 Arsenal. Amrabat, Xhaka, Pascal Gross, finds Bill Gilmore into Caicedo. They've been linked with Arsenal all season long. Saliba pushes Saar out wide, brings it back into Estepinian. Is that right there? Estepinian? Something. I don't know that one. Erdegaard finds Bossard. Bossard and Zaha. He loses the ball too easily, Wilf. Erdegaard wins it back, captain material. Zinni, Gabriel, back to Zinni. Zinni finds Bossard. He plays one through to Jesus. He broke the line, and it's 2-0. That's a great goal from Gabby. Call me. Someone call me. Come on, boys. What I'm talking about. Look at the burst of speed. Might have finished. Granit Xhaka with a rare follow forward. Finds Zinchenko again. It's another great ball from Zinni. He's offside, I think. He's not offside. That could have been a hat-trick. First 30 minutes. Should have been a hat-trick. Trossard in Swindle. It's cleared by Dunk. Zaha finds Trossard at the byline. Can't keep it in. It's a goal kick. Oh, it's a free kick. It's offside. Look at this now. That's Zinchenko again. The link-up play with Jesus should be a goal. Granit Xhaka. Back to Gabriel. Xhaka brings it out of defence. Finds Zinchenko again. Everything's been coming down him on this left side so far. He puts on the afterburners. Goes to the touchline. Holds it up. There's a lovely ball back to Tomiyasu. Is he going to shoot? He's not. He's gone wide with it. Finds Amrabat. Takes it inside. Crosses it. Should have shot really there. In swinger from Trossard. Gabriel Jesus, far post. Close to Erdogan. And Saliba. Gabriel. Xhaka. Zaha. You're a bit too crowded. You need to get the ball out of there. It's good defending. Hold him out. Force him back. It's a good play. See? Good block. Well shacked up. And Jesus to bring it out of the defence. Can he go all the way on his own? It's a free kick. That's got to be a yellow card, ref. Got to be a yellow card. Let's go back to positive. No booking for that. You were away. It's bullshit. Referee's a Tottenham fan. My throat's killing. This might have to be my last game. Gabriel plays it there. Bossard. Puts it off. Gonna get one more chance before the end of the half. They can't. Bossard's lost it. So it's nearly solid. Alana plays in and tries to play on. Fails. Odegaard. That's a Gabby Jesus. He won't lose the ball. That's a beautiful ball to Zaha. I think it's backwards. Disappointing from Richard. Zinchenko. Sloppy ball. And he's empty. What's his name? Terry penalty. Pascal Gross puts it just inside the Arsenal penalty area. He crosses it in and Lallana's there and it's an easy goal. Nobody's picking him up. I don't know who he pulled away from, but that's disappointing on the stroke of half time. The Brighton fans will be loving it. The Gooners who've made the trip to Brighton will be fuming. Fuming song, yeah. It's just pulled off the number 18 music. Is that Tommy Leslie? It's a bit of a shame, but not a bad first half. Satisfied. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done something else. But I'm not very happy on Granite was impressed apparently. Right. Don't want to drop you, do you, Tommy? That'd be bad for you. Let's not do that yet. We're good for a little while. I don't want to resume on here. I didn't trust the Samuel back down there. He didn't do any work. I'm not teeny on the fuck on about that one. I'll force that guy out, won't I? Solid march on for Lewis Dunk. They know, man. They know Gabby Jesus is bombing Dunk all game. Focus. Solid march. Well over the head. Terrible free kick. But Brighton are on the move now. We might have to get that mentality back up again. We seem to be letting them back into the game. Let's push them back with some attacks of our own. The best form of defence is attack, is what they say. It's a long, hopeful ball. Tomasha should deal with it, no problem. Finds Romers. Solid back Romers. A big kick. He's nearly he's spunked it. Is that a save or block? Inside? Right, that's it. I'm done with you, Zaha. I'm done with you, mate. You're annoying the fuck out of me. You lose the ball all the time. Right, Trossard, can you play right wing? 2.5, not great. What's Martinelli on right wing? I think he's still a 3, actually. Right, come on, Gabby. Show him what it's done, mate. I'm going to put White on for Tommy Asu, who's coming back from injury. And the rest's fine, I think. This is fucked again. Why are they booting it, man? Why are they booting it? In transition. I changed this on the other one. Did I not save it again? I've got to remember to do that out of the match in my normal tactics screen. Keep possession. So, following it. Oh, weak. Odegaard, weak that is. Pascal Gross finds Adam Lallana, cut out by Saliba. Rolls Royce of centre backs. I think they've been beautiful downstairs to nobody. Gabriel Jesus is not winning those headers against the likes of Solomon March and Lewis Dunn. There's Adam Lallana with a chip! Hits the roof of the net. Oh, Brighton right now. Play for the damn shirt. Martin Odegaard. Hey, not a bad idea. Saliba just can't get on the target. It goes over. 60th minute. We've got any tired legs out there? Oh, Saliba himself is pretty tired, but I ain't bringing Rob Holding on. That's what, oh, sold Rob. Oh no, he's still here. He's getting sold though, so I better not get him injured. I could move Ben White inside and take Saliba out for. Actually, I can't now, can I? Yeah, we can. We can put Zenny there. Excuse me, and then bring Kivior on. Yeah. No. Good save, Lammers. Insling in corner. Billy Gilmore. No, that was nothing. Come on, boys. We need a win. We've not had a win in 2 months. Nearly. I'd love another goal, just for the cushion. Granit, Jesus. Granit. Plays Odegaard in. Play him to Jesus. Give it to Jesus. Odegaard, what are you doing? He's right there. Just cut it to him. He slots it in, bro. Great play, but look at that there. Just slots it to Jesus. Jesus, we don't want to tie you out. You're still firing, bro. Where's Vieira? Sorry, Martin, but you're getting dropped for that, mate. Oh no, you're not. Sorry, Martin, but you better carry on and do well. Here we go. Gabriel Martinelli, he's been quiet since his time. What can he do here? Puts inside. Big, long, sweeping ball to Kivior! Great header. The press is real. Can Brighton play out of the press? Apparently so, quite easy. Tarek Lamptey. Solly March gives it away to Martin Odegaard. And what can he do? He's played a ball across, it's hopeful. Gabby's left kept it in. Zinchenko is through on goal, but took too long to take the shot. Come on, boys. Martin Odegaard. That's good work. He's had a shot, didn't he? No. Crossed it into that post. Quintino. And Xhaka with a wild one. I think he's been taking lessons from you shall not be named. '80th minute. It's all Arsenal. Here comes Brighton. Potential break. Adam Lallana again. Somebody get in him. That's a great ball to his knees. Son puts it wide. Danny Welbeck actually won it. Wait, no, that wasn't Danny Welbeck. I saw it said. They must have just put Welbeck on. Right, I think we go balanced for the last 10 minutes. No, let's stay positive. Stay positive, please. Estepinans, get past him right now. You did, Lallana. Look at that for a ball. There's nearly so should be buried. Not really left foot there, son. That's why they brought on Welbeck. Welbeck won't score against us, man. Once a gunner, always a gunner. Martinelli with an in-swinging corner. Cleared away as they always are. Martin Odegaard picks it from the edge of the box. Plays a little ball to Ben White, who has it left foot. It's going for a corner to Arsenal. 7 minutes remaining, plus stoppage time. What can the Gunners do? Can they get their first win in about 2 months to set them up for the second half of the season and push for the Champions League spots? From weak header from Gabriel, there's nobody there to pick it up. You've got to get that Zinchenko, and he does. Guys, see it out. See it out, boys. 5 minutes, 4 minutes plus stoppage time. Where's the press? There's the press. Works okay there. Yeah, we'll get it back, hopefully. White, no second balls. Who's this guy? Undav. Never heard of you. What a save by Ramsdale. He's offside anyway. That was a great save. Martinelli into the 88th minute now. Trossard tries to sneak one into the corner. Did he get a deflection? I think he did. It's a corner. Trossard to take, outswinger. Two minutes on the clock, plus stoppage time. Fiorentina. You know what the fuck that was? It was terrible control, and they don't give the ball away, and it's led to a counter attack and a free kick, and it's a great save on the line. Oof, we did keep that out, right? Yeah, goal line technology is there. Oh, nice. Goal line technology. Yeah, he did keep it out. And that's wide from Ronnie Galba. He missed on purpose. Once a gunner, always a gunner. We've got another. Two and a half minutes to hold on, boys. Just play it around the back. Nice and simple. Keep possession. We don't need any more goals. What is that, Gabriel? You're giving the ball away. Giving them a last chance, man. You've got to be smarter than that. We need some more football intelligence from you there, Gabriel. You better cover. It's a great block, Ramsdale. It's a great header from Granit Xhaka. Got a corner in the last minute. They didn't do anything with it. Right, 30 seconds left. We're Arsenal going to get the victory. I fucking hope so. Odegaard, free kick. Just take it to the corner, mate. Keep possession. He is wasting a bit of time. Martinelli at the far post. It's a corner ball. And that should be it. Oh! Yes. First run in 2 minutes now, we needed it. Only because, well, it's only been 2 minutes because the fucking World Cup's been on. It's supposed to win about 3 games, I think. 3 Premier League games. Closer than I thought as well. I'm going to have to get off soon now. I can't talk much longer. I've been commentating all night. My throat's actually killing me. Satisfied? You know what? I'm actually pleased, man. They played well. Yeah, positive reactions all round. Really happy with that, says Freya Bridges on Twitter. Rob Gardner, that was one to tell the grandkids about. Fantastic game of football. Positive result, that. Good stuff, says Johan Ebel. Southgate spotted at their stadium. Pourquoi? Saka? I believe Southgate was... Oh, Lewis Dunk, Adam Webster, Rammers and Saka, yeah. Mate, they're fucking shoo-ins. You don't have to watch our boys anymore. Gareth. If you don't put Saka in your England squad, mate, you can get sacked. So Trossard gets one over on Brighton. Gabriel Jesus got an 8.4 for his 2 goals. Bukayo Saka, though, you know what? It's not as bad as I first thought. When I saw hamstring, I thought, oh, it's still annoying. Injections will get through the next game against Villa. You know what, man? We ain't sacrificing him for Villa. We'll leave it to the physio, get him back sooner. And then we're going to give him that contract when he gets back, his big contract. Gabby Jesus inspires Arsenal win. Striker bagged the best goal of the game to round off his performance by skinning an opponent. That was Lewis Dunk. That's why they took him off at half time. Couldn't deal with Gabby. Brentford beat Liverpool. Very nice. 30 points. We're still 3 points off the top 4. But we're all in the same amount of games as Chelsea. Man United and Tottenham still have a game in hand over us. So they could pull further away. So we're chasing Chelsea right now. I don't think we've played Chelsea this season yet. So we might have them coming relatively soon. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I started this. Defeat against Chelsea have just beaten Wolves 2-1. Villa next, and Aussie's fallen asleep. That's a shame. You know what? I might leave Villa for the next... No, I've got to play to the window. We need to get that deal done. Indeed we do. Oh, excuse me. It's a season of good cheer for fans in the Premier Division. Jack Harrison, player of the day. Erling Haaland. Erling Android has achieved the highest average rating in competition with an average match score of 7.88. Jack Harrison, losing Saka, one of our lone players returning, and who? Zinchenko made the team of the week. Socials, what's going on here? Gabby Jesus was the difference. I've seen Gabby Jesus have better games. We weren't good enough. Mate, Derek Ford, mate, get off Twitter, mate. Go and have a Snickers, man. You're not yourself when you're hungry. What are you sharing it for, Dave Hunt? What are you talking about? You played brilliant. Scored 2 goals. You muppet. Get off the internet, mate. It's time for bed. We'd be in a lot of trouble with that Gabriel Jesus. Yeah, you're damn right, Kenny Buxton. Kenny knows, Derek. Listen to Kenny, mate. Be more like Kenny. Not sure how someone would have won that if it were not for the considerable talents of Gabby Jesus. Hey, you guys need to talk to Derek Ford, you know. Gabby Jesus inspires the win. BBC 5 Live. We can see his goals. Good old 5 Live with the replays on Twitter. This the one way he ran away from Dunk. It's this one, isn't it? Watch this. Boom! Look at that. See you later, man. Bosh. Fuck you some of that. Have some of that. Arsenal lose Saka through injury. Yeah, don't worry about that. We've got the solution on the bench. We've got plenty of options going forward. We need that defensive midfielder, and we need Ndidi. So we're gonna have to play the Villa game, and hopefully delay that transfer for 1 more week, and then we should be able to get it done. Oh, they've cancelled it, the sons of bitches. Dude, I nearly had it. Fuck you, Stan Kroenke, man. I'm 7 million away, and I've got that coming in 3 fucking days, man. You couldn't just put your hand in your pocket. 7 million for 3 days. I hope that's not going to affect me when I go back for him in a minute. After this game. It's my own fault. I fucked it up, putting the wrong amount in on the first payment. Chelmsford want to extend. Yeah, if you want him and he wants to come, go for it, man. Ovia Jaheri. No problemo. Right, the Villa. This could be a treat for Ozzy if he wakes up tomorrow and he winds to the end of the stream. Ramsdale transfer saga set to develop. Newcastle. 45 million. I don't think so, mate. Yeah, I don't think so, pal. Contract set to expire. Patino, high value, offer contract. Do we have to do this now? Apply remaining recommended actions. Well, let me just see these. We definitely want Patino. I don't really know anything about Flores, but if Edo says keep him, we'll keep him. Or it'll be Mertesacker, I guess. Matt Smith, they keep saying he's not good enough. I thought he would, but... Yeah, delay it. Delay, apply. Right. team is fine. Here come the villains. I'm going to play the same team except for Saka. We will replace with, I guess we'll just play Zaha again. Even though he's been very underwhelming. I'm going to play White at right back. Sorry, Tommy. Zini, Amrabat, Shaka. That's my team. I can't wait for Smith Rowe to come back, man. And I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, oh. Oh, here we go. Saka and Smith Rowe. Oh shit, I didn't do that thing again. Let me do it now. Before I friggin' forget. No, I can't do it now. Let's go. Well in, Granny. Well in, Golf. Alright, instructions. Transition. Distribute to centre backs. Thank you. Well, there was a foul in there somewhere. Here. Martinelli by Leon Bailey. Martinelli looks okay. In-swinger from Gabby. Shaka. Gabby holds this, puts it up. And Zaha who shoots. That's an easy collection from Martinez. He'll be desperate to put in a clean sheet performance today, to show his former bosses and teammates what they're missing. Mighty Cash down the right, hits the byline, finds Douglas Luiz. That's a... Tell him to get... Fuck off! VAR! VAR! There's no way that was a dive, man. You're doing it because it's Granit Xhaka. VAR! Fuck off, man. Come on, Rammers. What's that? Ollie Watkins. Coutinho. Worse. Oh my God, Villa take a shock lead at the Emirates after 6 minutes into a poor decision from the referee. Granit Xhaka bias is real. The guy can't do anything. Come on, boys, focus. We've got this. Amelia Blip. Oh! That's in! It's over the line! That's not. The thing didn't go off the watch. What a header. Oh no, Villa on the counter though. Gabriel Zinchenko plays it. I don't like these clearances now. Play it out. You don't need to bosh it in the field. Fucking Villa, man. Ozzy will be loving it. Gabby Martial hits the left byline, finds Granit Xhaka, plays inside to Martin Odegaard, finds Amrabat. It's a nice move, but a terrible finish. Sofian Amrabat couldn't get any power into his shot. It goes weakly into Emiliano Martinez's arms. There's Amrabat getting dominated in the field. This is why you're getting sold, mate. Can he make up for it? He kind of does. Gets his leg and then blocks the shot to pull him to Villa. In-swinger from Philippe Coutinho, a master of the dead ball situation. He knocks it on Ollie Watkins' head, but he can't go on target. out from Arsenal's goal kick. Arsenal corner, in-swinger from Martinelli. Granit Xhaka rises, Zaha picks it up. Hits the byline, has a shot, it's deflected. He's up to Gabriel, now Martinelli. Take him on, Gabby. Gabriel again. I don't know why he's shooting from there. But we're going to have to have a chat with him at half time. It's not your job. Find a player and pass it to me. Gabby Martinelli, Zinchenko on the overlap. Beautiful ball to Jesus. Oh my life. I don't think he saved that. Yeah, Digne blocked it. He beat the keeper. And Digne got a block in. Oh. Dean, isn't it? Look at Dean, not Digne. Danny Ings. Dean. Mings. Tyrone. Douglas Luiz. Arsenal looked at him. It's a great ball to Leon Bailey. It's a fantastic save from Aaron Ramsdale to keep the score at 1-0. And Arteta's going wild on the touchline. He's telling the team to show some passing play for the shirt. He's trying to fire him up. Whether it'll have the desired effect or not, we do not know. Coutinho with an in-swinger. Easily cleared by Granit Xhaka. Back to Coutinho. Is he onside? He is. He's not. He is offside. I thought he was. And that's the shot. And cracking save from Aaron Ramsdale keeps Arsenal in the tie. I think we're going to knock it down. We might be getting counter-attacked a little bit too much here. I think we'll drop it to positive for a little while. See how it goes. Zinni, Gabriel, Arsenal patience in the build-up. They go all the way back to the goalkeeper. Ramsdale, Zinchenko on the left. Again back to Gabi. Then to Granit. And again, I don't know what they're doing, but they need to get this ball forward. Martinelli, Zinchenko. Zinchenko makes something happen, as he often does. Amrabat finds Zaha. Here's Ben White on the other. Into the box, has a shot. And it's gone out for a corner to the Gunners. Ødegaard to take it. In swinger. Again, can't win the ball. We never do. And that's a practice his corners. We need a set piece coach. That would have been offside, I think. Yeah, he let it go. It would have been offside. He was offside. With 30 minutes gone, Arsenal have had plenty of the game. They just can't make that final move count. And Aston Villa penalty separates the teams at the moment. Look at Dean. Plays to Coutinho. Coutinho to Luiz. Watkins, they're free on the right side. Acres of space for Leon Bailey. Zinchenko comes across to help Gabriel. Now Gabriel's out of position. It's a chipped ball to the far post. Coutinho does brilliantly to kick it in. And plays it back inside. I think did Ramsdale save that? Yeah, it was a shot. Ramsdale saved it. And Zaha gets it away. Zinchenko will throw it deep in the Arsenal half. Gets it back from Ødegaard. Keeps going with it. Tenacious. Ødegaard has been disappointing the last few games. He's not created very much. Leon Bailey, who seems to be having a run of the pitch on the right hand side. Saliba, Rolls Royce. Keeps it up. It's all Villa right now. There's Ollie Watkins with a fantastic turn and half volley. Hits the top of the bar. Zinchenko throwing. Gabriel Martinelli. Comes William Saliba. Brings it forward. Sofiane Amrabat. Wilfried Zaha turns on the edge of the box. In he goes. There's people at the far post. He can't find them. He's been disappointing all season. I feel like taking him off first half, but that would be ridiculous. I'll wait till half time. A bit whipped up there. Zaha's doing my nutting. I thought he'd be fucking brilliant, but he's been pretty disappointing. That's a fantastically poor ball from Danny Ings. What can Jesus do? He can't find the finish. Martinez off his line and backpedaling. That should have been a goal. Played long. Gabriel wins it like he always does. Granit Xhaka picks it up and finds Martin Ødegaard, who plays it through to Martinelli. It's clear. That's a good save by Martinez. And It's another corner for the Gunners. In swinger for Martinelli. Come on, the big men get the head on this. No, it's Granit Xhaka again. They keep going to that near post. Van Martinelli, is he onside? He's not. Let me just check something here. No idea. How do I get to set pieces? Corners. Attacking. Yeah, I think we just... How do I like move? Can I just grab this and pull it? No. I don't want it to be aimed there. I want it to be aimed a bit further out because the centre of seems to be here and it keeps going to... Is this Xhaka here? Amrabat, Gabriel, and Saliba. So why the fuck does it keep... Why is Xhaka in there all the time? It says there he should be there, right? This is a bit confusing to me. I'll have to look into this. I'll find some YouTube videos to teach me how to do this. Player instructions are mixed. Hang on a minute. You know what? We might just play short because we're not winning anything in the box. Oh, here we go. 6-yard box. I'm going to play short corners on both sides because we haven't won a single fucking header, I don't think, in the entire season. I think we have maybe had a couple, but it's very rare when one in an entire match. So I'm going to play them short. Just keep possession and recycle the ball. Right, we've got 1 minute left. Come on, boys. Play for the shirt. Can you get an equaliser before half time? No, you can't. Right, I'm not angry. In fact, I am angry. Because I think we've played like shit. So I want a positive reaction from all of you. That's exactly what I'm getting. Thank you very much. Wilf, I apologise, mate. You've been shocking. So where's Leandro Trossard? There he is. Martinelli, you're on the right, bro. Bossard, get on the left. Wilf, bench. Right, who's tired? Xhaka's feeling the push. I'm going to move Zinchenko there now. And bring Tierney on. Granit's legs are getting old, man. Everyone else is relatively okay. Except for Odegaard. Vieira, get ready. 60 minutes, you're coming on. Okay, Arsenal getting started, second half. In a must-win game for the Gunners. If they're serious about this top four contention, they've got to start winning these games against the lower league opposition. That's a foul on Ben White by Philip Coutinho. This will be a deep one in. No, they've blown it apparently. Nice, pressure. Hi, Kute, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing well, mate. Considering everything that's happened today in your country, my friend. I'm not going to be on much longer tonight. It's already 20 past 3 here and my throat's killing because I've been commentating on all these football matches all night. And it's taken its toll on my throat.
I can't sleep, loudly crying face.
Can't sleep. I don't blame you, man. I can't imagine what it's like to be in something like that or to be near it or for that to be even just in your country. I was talking about it earlier. We moan in Britain about the stupidest bits of weather. And we've got no idea what these real sort of fucking tragic natural disasters can cause, you know. I don't blame you one bit. I probably wouldn't be able to. I'd be terrified, in fact. I probably wouldn't want to be in the house. I'd probably be outside. But it's really cold as well, right? So what choice have you got? A terrible situation. But as far as I know, there's not been any more aftershocks or anything, right? As far as I'm aware today. But to be fair, I've not checked the news in about 4 hours, so I don't know if anything else has happened. Listen, you just look after yourself as best you can, man. Yeah, I know. I just thought of that. Sorry, I didn't think properly. I wasn't thinking properly. So I'd be shitting myself, dude, if I was you. I'd be absolutely terrified. I'd probably like turn the fucking bath upside down or something and lie underneath that, or I can't imagine what you're going through, mate. I wish I could so I could empathise more, but I can't. I can only sympathise with you. It's hard for me to empathise with something like that because it's such a horrifying, terrifying situation to be in. It's impossible to imagine in your mind what you'd be like, how you'd feel, how you'd react. Listen, bro, I can only say to you what I say to everyone when they've gone through a personal tragedy or when something bad's going on in their life. We're here for you, man. You be there for your family, and we'll be here for you. If you need somebody who's not about, you can always come to the stream, chat with me and the other people here. We'll support each other. We'll love each other. So that's all I can offer you, bro. Are you on PlayStation Network? You can always message me on there if you need to, and you can always just leave a comment on it. If you want to talk on YouTube, you can leave a comment on an old video that no one will see, but I'll see it, and I'll be able to reply to you on there. I don't have any social media. I don't have a Twitter or an Instagram or a Facebook, so I can't add you on there and see if you're okay that way. But you can use my YouTube. You can use my PSN if you don't have it. If you've got a PlayStation, I don't know, but my PSN is this. If you need that. But just send me a message on YouTube, dude, if you need to chat about anything, man. Ollie Watkins finds Conte. Conte Douglas Luiz. Conte. Tyrone Mings. And again, and we're back. The Arsenal are not playing well enough.
Terrified and she is just 4 and my mom had panic attack or something like that.
Yeah. Like an anxiety attack or panic attack, yeah. What should I do? I don't know. You've got to be the strong one, Kute. I know that's hard sometimes, right? Sometimes it's hard for us because we're terrified and we don't know what to do or how to act or if we're doing the right thing. But if it's just you and your 4-year-old sister and your mum that's struggling with her mental health right now, it's on you. And you've got to be there for them. And like I say, you use your support network to be there for you. We're part of that here. We're only a little part. We're miles away. We're all in different countries. And obviously there's not many people on now, but usually there's a few more. That's all you can do. Personally, I'd probably stay awake if you can. Look after your sister. Sit with her, talk to her, cuddle her, tell her it's going to be okay. Maybe read her a story or something. See if you can get her to sleep in your arms. Your mum, kind of... How old are you, man? It'll help if I know how old you are. Don't say your exact age. Just say like, I don't know, teens, 20s, 30s. I don't even know how old you are, dude. So I don't know how old your mum is or whatever. So
I can't sleep already.
yeah, good. It's probably a good idea, man, because you want to be there for your little sister, right? You got to look after her. I really don't know what advice I can give.
17-20.
17 to 20, okay. So you're really young too, man. There are benefits to that, and there are negatives to that. Negatives, you've not dealt with a lot of trauma in your life yet, probably, or experience of tragedy and loss and things like that. Positives, you're young. You're, I presume, well, healthier than me. Potentially, I don't know you personally. Obviously, you could have some physical problems or something. It's hard to give advice to people that you don't really know. Do you know what I mean? Because individual advice is necessity. Is necessary. There's no real sort of blanket advice that you can give. Here's what I'd do. I'd make sure you've got a network of friends on your phone. I presume there's some kind of app going around at the moment that everyone's talking to each other on. Keep that open and on as much as you can, so you know of anything else that might be happening or coming. Keep an eye on the local news, so you can see whether there's any warnings of anything else happening. Stay alert with your senses, so you can tell if anything in the building that you're in might be happening. Try and stay as emotionally calm as possible, just for the sake of your little sister and for your mom. This is general advice that would probably work for most people in most situations. On top of that, stay warm, stay as fed as you can.
Also 2 years ago there was another 6.8 earthquake directly in my city. This is my second earthquake experience and it's just so bad.
Bro. It's horrible, man, but I don't know. I really don't know what I can say. It's just, I sympathise so much. I was talking to my mother about it earlier. It's like we're so blessed that we don't really have anything like that here. So it's very hard for British people, in particular, to understand the situation. Do you know what I mean? If you were talking to someone like from the Philippines or something, you know, they went through that massive tsunami, or a New Yorker maybe that lived through 9/11, or a Floridian that had a crazy hurricane or something like that, they'd probably be able to give you more salient advice. Because I've never experienced anything anywhere close to something like a crazy natural disaster, I've never had to think about it. I've never had to put myself in the position. So I'm just trying to give general advice on what I think you'd do if I was in that situation. Stay away from glass windows, things like that, you know, because if a building comes down or if something comes through the window, or if the window explodes, maybe tape your windows up if you can, or put something in front of them. Try and find a part of your building that if you think it might collapse or crumble or part of it break, that you can get underneath something, and maybe where would you be? You wouldn't want to be in the middle. You'd want to be probably near the edge, near a wall. I don't know. It depends if it's hard, man. I don't know.
Our
Here's
government not same as America or Europe.
I know. Forget all that political stuff though. That doesn't matter right now. All that matters now is survival. Okay, you're in survival mode. Forget all the political nonsense. There must be some kind of
They are
guide.
just taking tax and doing nothing.
There must be some kind of guide thing, dude. Like what am I trying to say? There'll be some kind of nationally produced, or not even necessarily by your country, some advice from Red Cross or someone like that, right? The Red Cross first aid guys. There'll be an advice page online somewhere of what you should be doing. It'll be professionals giving the advice, professional doctors, professional architects, professional rescuers, professional police, ambulance, fire, people like that, right? Not just me, an idiot that plays video games. I'd advise find something like that, a general guideline for people in your situation right now. Follow that as much as you can. That'd be the best advice I could give you, probably. Get advice from a better person than me. I'm just a British dimwit with a few ideas. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure there's a Reddit. Yeah, wait there. I'm gonna find you. I bet you on Reddit News they've got like some kind of fucking thing to contact, a guide, an app or something. Let's see if we can help you out a bit, man, before I get off. World News. World News live thread: Russian invasion of Ukraine. Nope. I want the Turkey. Turkey South hit by second high magnitude. Here we go. Feel like this report currently shows severe shake map. Pages system. See, there's loads of info here. I'm going to send you this link, right? Have a read through this link at the top. There should be a lot of pinned. Reddit's really good for this. Whenever there's like a natural disaster anywhere in the world, there'll be a really good Reddit thread in it. I'll have lots of links on everywhere: who to call, how to help, where to go, what to do if you're there, what to do if you're close.
And plan actually, but it's not a problem. Problem is our mental health and health.
Okay. So you don't need this then, okay. Listen, man, that's doable. We can deal with that. It's going to take you being super strong, bro. And I wish I could be there with you. I know that sounds ridiculous. But I wish I could be sitting there with you, man. Just to help you out a little bit. But I can't. I'm here. I'm miles away in a different country. So all I can do is be here via YouTube.
Thanks for helping. It's too meaningful for me.
No problem. All I can do is be here through YouTube, man. That's all I'm physically capable of doing right now. If you want to talk about the mental health parts, and you don't want to do it here live on a stream, find an old video. I've done this with other people in the past who want to chat to me about something a bit more private. I've got over 3,000 videos, I think. Just scroll, just hit videos, go like that, scroll all the way down until you find a random one. Click the comments on it, add a comment, and I should get a notification for it if you want to have any kind of conversation about anything, okay? Other than that, right now, as sucky as it is, you have to be there for your mum and little sister. Even though you shouldn't have to be that at your age. You shouldn't have this kind of responsibility, right? Sometimes life doesn't give a fuck about our age or what we deserve, right? Or what we should naturally be able to deal with. And this is one of those times. But if your mum's having anxiety attacks and panic attacks and your little sister's 4, you're probably the most what do they call it? Equipped. You're the most well equipped, probably physically and mentally right now, to deal with this, right? To be the sort of the leader of your little group. The glue that holds everything together. That's you right now, dude. So if you feel yourself cracking and you've got no one else to talk to, I'm here for you. But until then, you've got to be the little bit of glue around you and your mum and your sister. I don't know. I'd sit with them both. I'd have my mum one side, my little sister on my knee, probably read some books, or would get something on the phone. If you've still got electricity, I presume you have, because you're talking to me, and you wouldn't be wasting your phone battery talking to me if you didn't. So I presume you've got a phone charger or something plugged in, and electricity's not down. I'd get your phone on, try find something that can maybe take your little sister's mind off it first, and maybe send her to sleep so she can get a little bit of a rest, and then have a little heart to heart with your mum about it. Maybe a bit more emotional. Tell her how much you love her, that you care about her, that you're going to look after her, stuff like that, you know, things that will make her maybe calm down a little bit. Apart from that, mate, I don't know what else to say. It's a very, very difficult one, because I've never been in a situation like that. And I probably never will be, because of where I live, right? Unless we get attacked by another country, stuff like that just doesn't happen over here. We have the most boring weather in the world. It's always cold and wind and rainy, but it's always fucking boring. I hope some of that helps a little bit of the way, Kutai, but I don't really know what else to offer, brother, except myself. I'll be here for you if you need me, okay? Obviously, if I'm asleep, don't think I'm ignoring you. I'd never ignore you. To go from where to go, I've got the equalizer. I don't really want to get excited about this game anymore. Honestly, after talking to you about this game means nothing to me. If I don't reply, if you do get in touch with me and I don't reply, you know me too well already. I am not ignoring you, okay? I'm either fast asleep or YouTube hasn't given me a notification that you've sent a message. If like in 2 or 3 hours after you've sent a message, I've not replied, send another one. Try a different video. Maybe that's something wrong with that video or something. YouTube's a bit glitchy sometimes. I don't know if you've got a PlayStation Network ID, but if you have, I've just given you my PSN ID. You can send me a message on there. I'll try and remember to check in fact, I'll write it down so I don't forget. The thing with PlayStation is they're really rubbish informing me when I've got a message. It used to be fine on PS4, but PS5 is a bit shit, so I'm going to write myself a massive note. Do you have a PlayStation or a PlayStation Network ID on your phone that you can use for messaging? I think you do, right? I'm not sure, but I think you do. I'm just going to write this anyway, just in case. Remember. You got the Xbox.
No, I have Xbox.
Okay, so it's got to be YouTube then. That's the only other sort of social media thing I've got. PSN and YouTube. So it'll have to be YouTube. But YouTube's usually pretty good with notifications for me, so I don't think I've missed one. Yeah, certainly not when I was having these kind of private conversations with other people. Find an old video, drop a comment if you want to chat in private. As soon as I get the message for it, I'll be there, man. I'll reply to you. You know I will. If I haven't responded, I'm either asleep or I've not got access to my tablet for whatever reason, or the notification hasn't gone through. So just wait a couple of hours. Here's one thing I want you to remember. Don't worry about bothering me. You won't be bothering me, right? Don't think, oh, I can't message him again because he might start getting... No. That'll never happen, okay? Message as many times as you want, as often as you want, on as many videos as you want, okay? I'll never get annoyed. I'll never get frustrated. Just, if you need to, just chat about anything. That's how you get me. Just keep on. Robin, where are you? Don't worry about it, okay? It just means I've not seen it. And the more you send, the more chance I've got of seeing it, so I'll be able to reply to you.
Okay, I'll do. Thank you so much again.
You're welcome, man. One love. One love, brother. We have to look out. You know my fucking... you know my outro to every video, bro.
Black heart oncoming fist victory hand.
You know my outro on every video I do, right? Look after yourselves, but most importantly, look after each other. We have to be there for each other. We have to. It's what humans are supposed to do. You're the second person today, actually. There's another guy called Emre Can, another Turkish guy came in chat when I was playing DayZ today. Him and his family are all okay as well, but he was the same. He was devastated. So there's even a fellow Turkish person that comes into the stream. I think you missed each other today. I think you were about an hour apart when you were both in the chat. But, we can maybe even put you in touch. Maybe even get in touch with each other or something. Even if it's just an idiot British streamer, you've got at least that in common. But talking to you's put a lot into perspective for me, man. I can't really enjoy this at the moment, like I was anyway. I'm not going to commentate on it anyway, all excited and stuff, because I feel for you, bro. And I wish I could empathise more, but I cannot imagine how horrible that is right now. Yeah. I was going to say, listen, go and spend some time with your little sister and your mum. There's a problem while playing playback ID. I think my fucking stream just ended. It didn't, did it? Please don't say it did. Oh, for fuck's sake, my stream just went off. Katai, I don't know if you can hear me, but my stream crashed, bro. I think my stream crashed. Are you there, dude? Remember what I said?
I think my stream crashed.
Fuck.
No, not crashed.
Oh, I'm still there. Okay. It's doing weird things on my tablet.
What I said.
Okay, it's doing weird things on my tablet, man. It said something about ID value. Fucking can't. Luke, now my thingies.
I can see you loud and clearly.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Something weird happened then. I thought I'd lost it at the worst time ever. Yeah, go spend some time with your sister and your mum, mate. Like I say, you be there for them, and we'll be here for you. Much love. I wish all the fucking best for you all, right? And we'll speak again soon. We will. Don't you worry. I hope I can come to your next stream. I'll be on tomorrow sometime, man.
By the way, if my English bad, so sorry for that. I'm trying my best.
Dude, it's perfect. I hope you can understand mine. If you ever don't understand something because I talk too fast or I use some slang, just don't be scared to tell me. Say, can you talk a bit slower maybe, or pronunciate your words a bit better, you know, because sometimes I'm just like, don't worry about it, man. Your English is amazing. I don't even know how to say anything in Turkish, so. Don't speak any second languages. Speak a little bit of French. Why are these guys wasting time, man? What's going on? Can we get a winner in the last couple of minutes against Villa? Here goes Eddie Nketiah. It's gone wide. I don't know why. He should have gone at goal. There's wide. Shot is weak. And it's probably going to be a draw. Oh, we got the short corner right at the end of the match. It should be short. I told him to play short. That's not short, bro. What the fuck is that? What was that? Oh my god, what is that? What are you doing? Colin.
I know I can understand you, but sometimes what I should say I don't know. Also, you helped too much to improve my English. Thank you again.
You're welcome, dude. My stream keeps fucking up, by the way. It won't even work for me. Which is weird. No problem, man. You don't have to thank me, Kute. This is just baseline fucking human nature, or it should be, right? You look after your friends, you look after your neighbours, you look after people that you know, you look after your social circles, you look after your support networks. I'm sure you do the same for me, right? I'm sure you would. I'm sure if I was in your situation and you were in mine, you'd do the exact same thing. So you don't have to thank me, dude. It's just natural, yeah? Right, I'm getting off now myself anyway, because it's nearly 4 a.m. So it's 5 a.m. for you, right? So will the sun be coming up quite soon? What time does the sun come up in Turkey in the winter? About 6:30, 7 or something? 7 o'clock? So it's what? Nearly 5. Couple of hours, man. The sun will be up. And that'll help your sister and your mum. It'll just lift them a little bit. 'Cause it's scary at night, right? Having the light will help them a little bit. And you can maybe get some sleep when they've calmed down a little bit, you know? Right. Kutai, are you still there? I'm going off now, brother. Remember everything I said? Don't worry about bothering me. If I don't reply, send another. If I don't reply, send another. It's not because I'm ignoring. I'd never ignore you, right? Ever. So don't think that. Just think, he's not seeing them. I'll send another one. And I won't be annoyed if I wake up tomorrow and I've got 22 fucking notifications, all from you, I'll be happy. I won't be annoyed or frustrated, okay? I'll be really happy, and I'll be a bit annoyed with myself that I didn't wake up early, and I'll get back to you straight away. Well, I'm going to have to go now, okay? My cat just walked in as well. What are you doing? Come here, you. Where are you going? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Where are you going? You're gonna rip my sofa apart, yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Soph. Okay, Kutai, whoever else might be watching, I love you all. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. How do you say good night in Turkish? Let me try and find out. Because I say good night in all these different languages. Let's add Turkish to them. Good night in Turkish. Oh God, how do you say that? İyi geceler? İyi geceler. İyi geceler? Listen.
İyi geceler.
İyi geceler.
İyi geceler.
İyi geceler.
İyi geceler.
İyi geceler. Geceler.
İyi geceler.
İyi geceler. That's hard on. İyi geceler. Kutai. And I'll see you next time. I love you a long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. And like I always say, and especially in times like these, take care of each other. Namaste.